Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're in another Wednesday evening live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing very well tonight. Another Wednesday evening that we are right here, right now, in another YouTube live stream of Gran Turismo 7, jumping on a new week of dailies. And this time, I am going to try to make a push to get my Americas account to A+ or as close to A+ as possible. We're almost right there in that second account. So I just thought, you know what? This week seems like a good week to try to make a big push to try to get a second account in Gran Turismo 7 over into A+. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. And we have both Daily B and Daily C to go over. So obviously, we know the Daily B is what I believe is going to be a World Series event this Saturday on the third round of the World Series. So Road Atlanta and Group 3 cars. And then Daily C is a very dated combo from, I believe it was May this year, where we have Group 4 cars at Red Bull Ring, best known as a G70 Fest, with some Atenses or Alphas thrown on the lineup, but mostly G70. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to do both dailies and see how close we can get ourselves to A+ on our Americas account. So first of all, pleasantries out of the way, as always. And you may be asking, yes, I just saw the question right there, Dominic. You may be asking, are Wednesday evenings now a thing? And I believe they are. I believe they officially are. So now the schedule has been expanded from my live streams, and I have decided to keep it going with both Wednesday and Saturday evenings as it stands. I think the experiment with the Nations Cup actually turned out pretty well, pretty solid. We have pretty good streams, even though if the races weren't that great, because we already know what happened through some of the rounds, but the streams themselves were pretty good. I think there was a lot more engagement found within a middle of the week live stream, not just a Saturday. I think it gives people more chances to actually tune in into one of the live streams. So yes, Wednesdays and Saturday evenings are now a thing, in case that you might have been wondering. So let's go to the pleasantries out of the way, as always. So Hoggy was the first one to comment in the stream, answering the question, can I get to A+ in the Americas tonight? He says no. Let's see if we can prove him wrong. But we know he means it with a good heart. So if Hoggy's out there watching, Hoggy, nice to see you once again in the stream. Sebastian also tuned in very early in the stream, dropped his like very early as well. Grover's, the legendary Grover Mental Pit Stop, is in the building. How's it going, Grover? So you're doing very well. I saw that you have to head up to the office, so you'll catch up when you can. No worries about it. We'll be here for a good few hours, maybe about 4 hours or so. I think we'll be streaming tonight. Samo dropping another like as well. Pretty good to see Samo once again in the building. Thank you very much for that support, Samo. TC Blankenship as well showing up. Casual Driver 1981. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing very well. Nice to have you in the stream as well. And let me announce the new moderator of the channel, very well earned, Sean Coakley, showing up in the channel as well, showing up in the stream. Sean, now you can see what the surprise was about. So welcome to the Moderators Club. Nice to see you once again, Sean. Thank you very much as always for your support every single night. Nice to have you around one more time. Shelton Bailey showing up as well. Amazing result that he had on the 200 laps that we did on Saturday at Road Atlanta. So yeah, congratulations to Shelton for that great result on Saturday. Nice to have you once again in the building. K11 Dominic showing up once again. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing very well. And I believe we got Bilson as well showing up. How's it going, Bilson? Nice to see you around. Thank you very much for tuning in. Brandon, how's it going as well? Nice to see you. So that covers the people in the chat at the moment. So let's move very quickly to our chat window, because I want to show you a few new things that you're gonna spot.
My God! Okay, it's
Oh
happening.
my God!
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure?
Hoggy already with the
procedure?
donations, £10 from Hoggy immediately straight away because I love you. And Nikki, thank you very much, Hoggy, for those 10. Appreciate the support and love. You know you don't have to do that, but I still appreciate that gesture, my friend. Please, guys, show some love to Hoggy for that £10 even before starting any races. Appreciate you all the time, Hoggy. You know, you're my brother from another country and another mother, so thank you once again for showing up. Sniper Hunter, evening to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Nice to have you around. So, few new things that you're gonna see are right here down below. We have 2 new elements showing up down here. One is tracking our progress towards the goal of 2,000 subs. So we have a little bar on the road to 2K subs now, and we are pretty much 2/3 out of the way there, as you can see. So it would be amazing if we could get there by the end of the year. Hopefully we can get there by the end of the year, but now we are showing that visually because we want to have a good tracking of how things are going. And we also have now a lights tracker.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Thank you very much, Grovers, for those $13.99 in Canadian dollars. Appreciate you because I love you here, Hockey. The love is showing out, ladies and gentlemen. The love is out in the air right now. Thank you very much, Grovers, for that donation. Please, guys, show some love to Grovers as well for those $13.99. You guys are awesome. We haven't even started any races and you're already doing some crazy things. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you very much for that. So yeah, we also have a likes bar now showing up, and hopefully we'll be able to hit some targets when it comes to the likes element. Right now we already are in a pretty good track towards that. So 13 likes now, 14 as I see it on my screen already before the start of the first race. So thank you very much for those likes already, guys. So that way we have a little bit more of a visual element to add to the layout of the stream, and have something to strive towards. And I think it works a bit better in a sense to have that element of like, can we complete a bar? So obviously that will be with the help of you guys, of course, and hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully we'll get there, at least the 2K subs by the end of the year, and then the likes goal that we always will have within the streams. So another thing as well that I was gonna mention is we have 3 spots left. 3 spots left for the signups on the first community Grand Prix that we're gonna have at the end of the month. So excuse me. So far we have 22 signups in that event, and we have 3 spots left. So if anybody is interested in joining that event and wanting to sign up to that event, I'm gonna drop the link to the form once again in the chat so that you guys can check it out and register in case that you haven't done so already. And
Thank you.
excuse me. And that way we can fill up those elements as well. And we have Hoggy as well joining the memberhood once again, becoming El Pana. Thank you very much, Hoggy, for another great gesture of yours. Appreciate you all the time, my friend. Thank you very much for becoming a member of the memberhood. Thank you for that. And guys, please show some love to Hoggy once again for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah, so there's the form. I just posted the link on the chat in case that you guys want to sign up for that event. And once I close up the 25 signups for the event, I will immediately start sorting out the grid for the event, so that way we can get everyone already pretty much ahead of time who's going to be there. And they can start sort of planning ahead of the time. They can set up any sort of days off or you know, compromises off if they need to. They can start thinking about strategies, things like that. They can start doing a little bit of practice. I'll sort out the grid as early as possible once the signups are completed, and that way people can get ready for the event, which will happen at on the 29th of November. 29th of November, 5 p.m. UK time. We will have 88 laps of Spa, the 24 layout, and it will be all compounds available, but medium tires mandatory at least. Whether you want to use hards and softs after that, it's up to you. But yeah, 2 compounds need to be used, and medium tires are mandatory for the race. More details to come once we fill up the signups and get the grid sorted. So yeah, those are basically the announcements that I had before starting any races today. So let me just catch up with the chat. Yeah, so when I announce it? As soon as we get all the signups completed, I'll sort out the grid pretty much maybe a day or two after, and then I'll communicate that through Discord. I don't have a dedicated Discord myself for my channel, but what I'll do is I'll just grab everyone. I'll basically create a video where a little video where I can show the sorting, the random sorting of the grid. So it will be based on DRSR combination. So we'll have a little pool of each DRSR combination. We'll pick up certain names from there randomly, and then whoever gets picked up from there, I will communicate with them on a Discord group, like a Discord private chat apart, and then I'll let you guys know if you are part of the grid, and so that you can get prepared for it. Pretty much, I'm wanting to say at least like no more than 2 days after the signups are completed. So if they get completed today, maybe by Friday I already sort everything out. So TC Blanca should like to sign up, but I can't commit with my work schedule 7 days a week right now. Wow, that's heavy. Yeah, that's heavy. But once again, we'll have a lot more events coming up as well. So this is only the first one of many. So yeah, if you can't sign up for this one, don't worry about it. We'll have plenty more. Typically, I want to strive for at least once a month. So that way we have a lot more community engagement going aside from the community lobbies that we typically do on a regular basis. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for your brotherhood. Thank you for your brotherhood, Huggy. I say it once again. You have been an instrumental support to the beginning of my channel. And I am so glad to have caught you in the way and just to keep working together and helping each other when we need to. So yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I don't have a Discord channel, but I'll create a separate chat with everyone that gets in the grid for that, Shelton. So no worries about it. I think I missed the message from Saragon. Did I? 14th like. Thank you for that. Saragon, appreciate you. Day-night cycle would be nice. Could think about it. Essentially, the race would be about 4 hours long or something like that. So maybe we can speed up the cycle. It could be an idea. There's an element of weather. I can leak that out. There is an element of weather. I won't disclose the full details yet, but there will definitely be an element of weather. So that already is something. The day-night cycle, I can toy with that idea. I'll think about that one. Let me see. Still space on November 9th. 70 laps for the Veterans Tribute. Yeah, true. Grover's is also doing a Veterans Tribute event on his channel, where I believe Grover's, if I don't mess up the details, you're doing 5 different locations for the 5 different what's the name of it? The 5 different assignments that you had to do, and then you're doing 1 hour per month that you had to stay in each of those assignments. And so it will total about 70. Was it 34 hours of racing, if I remember correctly? So yeah, that is also on Grover's side of things. In case that you guys want to get in touch with Grover's as well, and participate in that. I feel that's an amazing event that Grover's is putting together. So yeah, that'll be an amazing stuff to be a part of as well. And I'm definitely gonna be there. I'm definitely gonna be there too. So yeah, I think that covers up pretty much all the news, all the church announcements. So let's go to some racing, shall we? So let me switch over to my gaming window. And I'm gonna start with Daily C. just because it's the slowest cars. It's the slower cars. And that way I can get a little bit of a rhythm. I have not established yet a lap on this account. So I will do the first race from the back of the grid. And depending on how it goes, I may or may not qualify for the next few races. So we'll see how things move along within the day. It may turn out to be pretty smooth. It may turn out to be pretty chaotic. We will see. But yeah, let's do the first one from the back of the grid and then see how we move along from there. So yeah, my throat is still sort of a little scratchy, if you guys can hear that. So I apologize in advance in case that's a little annoying. I just don't know when it's gonna go away. I've been like this for about a week and a half, and it just doesn't want to go away, which is crazy. But we're still feeling healthy though. Like, I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling with energy. I'm still feeling like I can do my regular activities. Like I can rest well. I can do anything. It's just a scratchy voice, which is weird. But anyway, it is what it is. We're still here though. Evening to you, Chris. How's it going? Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for popping in one more time. Nice to have you. Yeah, you should have been there when we had the race where all the DG drivers were pretty much in a line by ourselves, starting on the grid. That was pretty fun. It was me, Luke, Flash, Digit, and Hardy, pretty much all in a straight line. It would have been cool to have Chris as well, and we would have had a full top half of the grid Digit racing drivers. It would have been cool. But yeah, surely we'll have another chance to do that at some point. Okay, so what we got? We have got few A+ drivers, most A drivers. We're starting in 13. Grid is not even full. We have 14 drivers in the grid. And we're starting P13. So the times reasonably competitive. So I think we have a good chance of making something happen. I do need to check my calibration. Okay, the pedals are fine. The brakes are fine. So let's see how we get along with this first race. See how we get through the pack, through the traffic around here. Typically, it tends to be quite chaotic moving in the traffic, starting from the back in this race, from at least what I could see out of Digit's stream not long ago, a few hours ago. And yeah, it seemed to be quite problematic in some instances. So let's hope that we don't run into too many issues. But we'll see what we can do to start. And yeah, just running default livery on this G70. I have not yet figured out how to run that Atenza. I don't know if anybody has been able to run the Atenza like to the max, but I haven't been able to do it. It's a weird car for me. It feels so like understeery for some reason. I don't even know. But let's see. Let's see what we can do. Wish I was home. Be a pleasure to race with you. Ah, yeah, likewise, Grovers. But don't worry. We'll have probably a good opportunity. Oh, I completely missed my braking point. I forgot to brake for a moment. So yeah, that's gonna be the first one of the night. Very easy. What do I do? Yeah, I probably need to do that. Probably need to start moving a couple places of the grid if I have a penalty. Although he might respawn back. I thought so. kept the defense pretty solid. Oh. Oh. It feels weird right now. Yep. I think I got a tap right there at the end, so that is not ideal. And that's probably another penalty. We're not starting with the best of notes. Yeah, thought so. Might need to qualify. We're still in game, though. We're still in game. Okay, something's interesting with my wheel right now. For some reason, it feels light. Hold on. Okay, it's not the force settings. There's something interesting about it. Can't pin it where it feels weird. It just feels softer than usual. I'm not entirely sure that I like it. Ooh, 3 seconds. Yeah, he's probably gonna get us back into play. Okay. Serve another second. Few cars dropping back. Ooh. I think someone already gave up. Someone already gave up. He's going to the pits. Wow. I did not expect to see that. Okay, I might need to do a little bit of a push. Try to catch up with the pack in front. 7 seconds away from the lead. I see a penalty in front. Ow. I have a Thrustmaster TGT2. Do I set force feedback on sensitivity 10 and 10? So the reason why I have it 10 and 10 in mine is because I make all the adjustments in my wheelbase. So essentially, the way how I have my settings in the wheelbase, I run 10 and 10 on the game, but then I drop the master of the wheel. So basically, the force feedback within the wheelbase, I have it dropped to 75. So that way I have more adjustability, fine-tuned adjustability in the wheelbase compared to in the game. So that's why I have it. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, right here. That's why I have it 10 and 10 in my wheelbase. Now I don't know if the TGT2 would work exactly the same way. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, why are you hitting me? But yeah, I hope that makes sense. If I put it that way. Because yeah, that way it's easier to adjust to more like smaller steps in the wheelbase compared to in the game. Pete, how's it going? Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well, you legend. How are you feeling today? That's a terrible corner. Right. We're catching up to these two guys in front. That Richard guy's gonna have a penalty. Gil, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. No, it doesn't. I can try to rephrase it in better ways. Oh. Ow. That was an interesting spot to try to make a move. Okay, I'm not gonna make a move on this guy because he might think that I did that hit on purpose. I see another penalty in front. Okay, so Richard has a penalty. Ah, okay, he's getting a little feisty. I don't think he's happy. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna try to murder us later on. He probably would. Okay, we're back in P10. I think there's someone else in front that has a penalty. So we may have a couple more chances to move up the grid. Give me 1 second to read the chat, guys. Apologies. Uh-oh. That was a bad cut. Brother came from Canada with his wife, so I gave them my place and went to my parents for 4 days. So running straight to the bar. That sounds like a plan, Pete. Well, this is the first race. And we had quite a few penalties at the start, so not going extremely well to start with. But we were able to pull the move from the outside. How was that? Ooh, someone's in the sand. Cooper's fault. Half a second penalty and the sand. That's probably another position that we're gonna gain. There you go. Okay, P9 now. Halfway through the race, we have a pack in front. We could probably catch up. Let's see. Ricky Chicky, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. That was a pretty slow corner. We're cutting the gap down. We're cutting the gap down, so maybe we can make a top 7, top 6. I see a penalty. That helps us. I might be braking ever so slightly late in turn 4. Capybara Extreme is now in the sight. So a P8 is possible. We're just entering the slipstream range now. How does the DR system work? Give me 1 second and I'll answer. Someone's off. I started at the back, got to P8 and lost DR. Yeah, the thing with the DR, it doesn't really take into account how many positions you gain. It just takes into account where you finish. So it basically makes a calculation of the average DR or the average level of the lobby that you're in. So depending on all the drivers that are in there, it basically makes like an average calculation. And then based on the position that you finish, it either adds DR to you or subtracts DR to you, but it doesn't have anything to do with how many positions you gain. Okay, he's gonna go very defensive. He certainly doesn't want to lose his spot. Understandable, no one wants to. It's going good. Can't complain, just working and lurking. Nice to know. Hope that work is going well, Ricky Chicky. Okay, I was gonna help him a little bit, close the gap in front. Don't get a penalty. We get the run. He might get the slip, so it's gonna be side by side. Or maybe we'll get in front. Yeah, we'll get in front. He's still there. Ah, why? Why? But at least I didn't get a penalty. Thank you for the push. P8 now. Barbecue, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. We still have, whoa, they're going at it right behind. I don't think they like each other too much right now. Maybe we can catch P7. 3 laps. We're doing well in the penalties front, at least. We're not getting any more penalties so far. I might have jinxed it now, though. Probably get one in the next corner or something. Ah, I told ya. The universe works in mysterious ways. You want a penalty? You get a penalty. There we go. Pond Life Poppy, how's it going, my friend? Best of love, loving the Americas account. Thank you very much. Nice to see you around. Right, so that penalty is gonna put us in a little bit of harm's way. So alright, so let's see what he's gonna do. He's probably gonna launch it. Okay, he was smart. No. Ah. The curb, the curb. That was going to be a nice exit. It was actually going to be a really nice exit, but he had to get in the way. So, maybe... Okay, didn't make it stick. Had to try, though. Oh, well, we forced him a penalty. I gave him enough space, so that was definitely on him, not on me. Don't push him off the track. Right, so that's gonna put us back into P8 then. Now, don't get a penalty myself. Okay, so now disappear. There we go. Now we just have to run. Sometimes it's easier said than done. Oh yeah, tonight in the UK it's bonfire night, isn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that right now. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I think tonight is bonfire night, isn't it? I think I heard some fireworks out of my flat. Not long ago. Ooh, there's a penalty in front. Go, 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 go. Well, it's going to be quite a lot, though. So I don't think we're going to make it there. I don't think we're going to chase them down for a P7. Zook, how's it going? Nice to see you around. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Been on the track. There we go. Right, he had service penalty, but we are way too far, unfortunately, for a P7. But even with the bunch of penalties, going from the back to P8 is not a bad shout. Ooh, they were going at it in front. Yeah, that's not bad. I think that's a reasonable good start for the stream. Excuse me. Right, so I think we could probably try another race without qualifying, trying to not carry on with too many penalties at the start. Now I don't know how my SR is gonna get affected, because I know after a few penalties you do start getting a bit of a SR hit. So yeah, we have to check how that goes. But I think we could probably get away with qualifying for now. And then if we see that it gets a little too chaotic at the start of the races, trying to go through traffic, maybe I will qualify, see if I can get a better result out of there with that. What do you guys think about that idea? Should we go without qualifying still, or should we try to put a lap and try to start more at the front of the grid? Let me just complete this. Let me see. SR hit. Yep, SR hit. Oh, we're dropping SR. We're dropping the R as well. Jeez. Okay, that's not great. What does PTY mean? So PTY is the airport code for Panama. So we in Panama we tend to use it quite a lot. With anything really. It's the airport code. So that's the way how we sort of symbolize where we come from. In a text way. So yeah, that's where the tag comes from. Funny enough, I believe there's a Panamanian racing team that uses the PTY tag at the front. I hope that they don't think that I'm just like a complete random guy that is trying to like make myself a part of their team. I'm just literally using it because of the airport. So yeah. Vinny, how's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for popping in. Sounds good. Try one more time. Okay, yeah, we will do that. Then we will go from the back once again. See how it goes. And hopefully we get something good out of it. I forgot to take the music off while I was racing. Hope that wasn't too distracting when I was doing the race. I need to remember to mute the background music when I do the races, because I know some people want to listen to the engines, and sometimes I do too. Had some awesome racing at the Red Bull Ring last night. That's great. Yeah, I actually did only 2 races yesterday. Not yesterday, on Monday, when the combos came out. That's where the video came from, the video from yesterday, which, by the way, thank you guys to everyone that watched the video. Thank you for popping your likes, your comments, your views. It was a pretty interesting case that literally just happened from doing 2 races, and then one race was like completely super clean, and it was like the first one, clean race bonus and everything, no penalties, a great battle with Hadar as well, with Ari, who started at pole, and then having all the rest of the Digit racing team as well at the back, with Luke, with Flash, with Digit himself. And then the complete opposite came after that, like on the second race, where I just had a bunch of penalties and just full loads of mistakes that completely dropped it down. So it was kind of like the 2 sides of the coin for how this race can go when you have it very clean and when you don't. So I just thought, yeah, this should serve for a great video. So thank you guys for everyone that watched the video, everyone that showed some love to the video. I really appreciate that. So yeah, but after that I haven't done any more races until now. This is the 3rd race that I just do in Red Bull Ring now. So yeah, I need to get back into the groove of Monday. So we'll see how we get along with the stream throughout the night. When did I leave Panama? I left Panama 5 years ago. I came to the UK to study a master's. Back in 2020, COVID year. I literally left in the middle of COVID, moving countries in the middle of a pandemic is a complete chaos. I'll say that straight off the bat. We had issues with the flights. We had issues with the all the protocols, like the health and safety protocols that you had to sort out. All the paperwork as well on with the university, and sort of the student halls where I was going to stay and things like that. It was quite a madness, but luckily everything turned out well. I managed to come to the UK, did my master's over a period of 2 years, and then since then I've just been living here, finished that, and then found a job over here. So that's what I've been doing for the last 5 years. I have not been back at home since 2023, if I remember correctly. About 2 years ago now. Tends to be quite expensive to fly back home, and with work and everything, sometimes it's a little hard to get proper time sorted to go. But yeah, I do want to go back and visit my family and friends after a while. So hopefully I can get that going next year. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Ramboy, welcome in. David Francis, welcome in as well. Chris J, we have them in the house. YouTube viewer as well showing up. Hello to all you guys. Thank you very much for popping in once again to the stream. Hope you're doing very, very well tonight. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. So, yeah, sorry that I delayed the hellos, trying to tell that story. But yeah, nice to have you here once again. You live 10 kilometers far away from Red Bull Ring. Oh, I have to visit you then, because I would love to go to Red Bull Ring just to see the track in real life. So yeah, we'll have to have a chat, Chris, so that we can go over there to Austria, and check it out. That would be amazing. My baby loves the music in the background. She dances to it. I'm pretty glad of that. That makes me really happy. It's a good music choice then, if that's the case. David, it was a great video. Thank you very much for that, David. Appreciate that very much. Just making sure that everyone has left their like. Thank you very much, YouTube viewer, for the support. You're always big hero and legend out of the sim racing community, supporting all of us. So thank you very much, YouTube viewer, for that. Nice to have you once again around. Let me keep catching up. We have 20 seconds for the next race. Let me just switch over. Move countries for work during COVID too. It wasn't nice. Yeah, I bet it wasn't. Yeah, for me, it was completely stressful. Very stressful. Sorting out how to even just leaving the country itself, because like the airports were closed and everything, so trying to sort out like a repatriation flight and things like that. Yeah, it wasn't nice at all, but we made it happen, thankfully. So now we're here, things are going well, so yeah. Oh, now oh, look who it is. Look what's in there. He's trying to stop us. Hoggy's trying to stop us from going into A+. But yeah, with the SR hit, yeah, it makes sense that this it's quite a mixed lobby right here. But Hoggy is in the lobby, which is nice. Quick question: why do you race on American servers, and why do so many people have multiple accounts? In my case, I did want to experience the different regions, because I know different regions have sort of different racing. So I
My God!
am from
Okay,
Panama,
it's happening. Everybody stay
and
calm.
I wanted to have an account
What's the procedure?
with my country name, Tom the Rookie. Thank you very much for the €5, mate. Showing love, appreciate you very much. The love keeps spreading out in this stream. Thank you for that, Tom the Rookie. Appreciate you. Guys, can you please show some love for Tom the Rookie for those €5 donated to this stream? Thank you very much, my friend. So yeah, for me, it was mainly a thing of I wanted to have an account that represented my country, and also just wanted to test different regions. The reason why some people might have multiple accounts, sometimes they have a main account, which they usually use for competitive reasons, and then they have an alternate account, which they use mostly for fun and just like, not that they don't take it seriously, but at least they don't get too flustered if they don't do that well in that secondary account. So yeah, that's mainly the reasons why. And yeah, sometimes it's just that they don't want to drop DR in some
My God! Okay,
in
it's
some
happening.
of the accounts, so
Everybody
that
stay
could
calm.
also be a reason
What's the
why.
procedure?
Noodle, thank you very much for the $1.99. Good luck and have fun. Appreciate the support, my friend. Guys, can you please share some love with Noodle for that $1.99? Thank you for that, my friend. Ooh, things are already starting a little scrappy. See how it goes. I need to catch up with the chat in a bit, so give me just 1 second. Huggy, give me a push. There we go. Thank you. I'll give you the slip on the way out. Where are you? Let me give you the slip. Go on. Have the slip, my friend. Get into the slip. Let's go. Okay, I need to turn because I need to take the corner. Oh no, I'm going into the sand. No. Oh, that was close. Don't mind if I do. Ah, my God. Now I have a 0.5. So I lost time, and I'm now losing double time because I went into the sand. Thank you very much, Gran Turismo. I appreciate your support. And your reasoning. Variety of the spice is the spice of life. I totally agree with you, YouTube viewer there. Read that a little late, but definitely agree. Don't bounce on me. Benu, good evening to you. Thank you for popping in once again. Thank you very much for showing up. Tom the Rookie, once again, thank you for your donation. I'm going this way. Get the slip, Hoggy, get the slip! Ah, they blocked you. I was trying to give you the slip. There you are. Get some slip. There you go. Don't crash. Don't spin. We're making moves up the grid. There we go. No Guinness Zero tonight. Well, I do have a few, actually, in the fridge. I could grab one, to be fair. You know, that's not a bad idea. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I might grab one, you know? I might grab one. Ooh, fastest lap. Let's go. That's nice. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna defend like a madman. Do we send it? He's gonna defend. Oh. Actually, thank you. That's really nice. I'm gonna have to betray his trust though, because I got Hoggy right there. I'm gonna give him the slip. Oh, hold on. Background music off. We're in racing environment. Laney Kid, Travis, how's it going? Nice to see you guys around. Thank you very much for popping in once again. Hope you're doing well, everybody. And hello to anyone that I have not said hello yet. Hello to anyone that's also watching and is not chatting, but that's okay. I say hello to you as well. Okay, we're catching ahead to P6. The pack is right there. They're not that far. We might have to work with P6, you know. Brake, please. Might have to give him a couple taps. See if he can catch up to the slip train. Oh, I got a delivery, I think. Oh, yeah. Baba, thank you. You didn't have to do that. We got a Guinness Zero delivery in the stream. Courtesy of Nikki. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a little lag out there. Jason, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Ah. P5 seems to be struggling. I think we're in the slip train now. So let's... try to help him. Just got up. Well, nice to have you around. Don't hit him. No, come here. Sorry. Yeah, you go. You go. Ooh, servers are acting up. Thank you very much for the 50 likes, guys. We're halfway there. We're halfway there to the go. Ooh, someone crashed. I wonder what happened there. Maybe he was trying to grass dip, and he did it completely wrong. We'll take that freebie. Jim Bobby, how's it going? She's taking care of you. She always does. She always does. She is the absolute best. Come on, Hudson. Let's catch up those guys. Oh, I see a penalty in front. It's a better exit. Yeah, get the slip, Hockey, get the slip. Oh. All right, we're making moves. We're making moves. No. Don't penalties, please. Thank you. Okay, we're halfway through the race. Oh, someone had a penalty in front, so there might be another freebie. Well, not freebie. We still have to make the position, but there might be another position to gain. My time on this track is a second behind you. Well, any gain that you can make is a gain that matters, so... don't stop pushing on that. Right, we are 1.6 seconds away from the next position. Uh-oh. That was not the best of corners. But we're gaining. We're gaining. No worries, Sean. We'll be here. No, no penalties, please. I think we just barely saved it. Thank you. Leaders dropping back. And I think we're in the play. We might be in the play now. They're gonna fight a little bit, it looks like, right now. Stop. Do I ever drive Corvettes? I've done it a few times. It's not the car that I use the most. And to be fair, not until maybe... what, maybe a month ago, did I know that I actually had to short shift it. So, but I will have to say that it's actually a pretty solid car. Nope. Well, we love a drift in this account, don't we? We're used to it now. We're used to drifting now, apparently. Oh, look at that. Hoggy just got the best time for a 100th of a second. No! Ah. Now that is definitely gut-wrenching. Okay, they're definitely going at it. So we're in the play. Someone ahead also has a 0.5. Look at this. Look at this madness. Oh, whoa. 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 What just happened? What just happened? What was that? Oh, okay. I have no idea what just happened. Absolutely no idea. It must have been a crazy lag spike. Wow. Oh, did it get blocked by an ad? Ooh. I haven't yet understood how YouTube sorts out the ads for streams. Like, I don't get, at any point in my control window, I don't get anything saying that an ad's gonna be popped up or anything like that. So, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely save that race. I'm gonna see that replay because it was very weird. Even my tire marks are still in the sand right there. Yeah, very, very, very weird. Oh, there goes Hoggy in P2 now. Consolation prize for me if he wins the race. So if you try to play it back, can you see what happened? Like, can you rewind to that part, or does it not show up at all? Antonio, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm very good, thank you. Very good. If you rewind, you can see it. Okay, well that's good to know, at least. But yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue how that works out in terms of like app placement. It's probably another learning curve that I'm gonna have to sort out now. So sorry for that, guys. Top Smoke, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough in a lap to cut down 2.5 seconds. It's gonna be a tough one. I think it was just overcrowded and someone overcorrected, not intentional. Yeah, I don't think it was anything intentional. I just don't know where the hit came from. And also someone braked really late, really early. I was about to hit my braking point at the normal spot. Pepper Rolon, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subbing. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Make sure to engage with the people in the chat. There's some lovely people in the chat right here that are gonna make you feel more than welcome. So thank you once again for that sub, my friend. Welcome to the community. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know where the hit came from. That's the thing. Like, because I never felt like my wheel didn't detect anything until it happened. So like I really had like no perception or angle of where it came from, which is weird. But we'll check the replay. We'll check the replay. Huggy in the end got a podium. P3 for our friend. P6 for us, so not a bad result either way. But yeah, it could have been a win. I feel it could have been a win. We were right there with the pack, and I really hope that just doesn't compromise our SR even more. And also the thing is, there's a lot of B drivers in here, so our DR might take a hit. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. It might take a hit, but we'll see. Mike number 5, how's it going? Jumping in between meetings to drop a like. Thank you very much for that, Mike number 5. Appreciate you. No worries, YouTube viewer. That's all right. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you around. And hope to see you on the next one, my friend. As always, you legend. Yeah, I thought so. DR was going to take a hit. So, unfortunate. Let's save the replay. And let's go straight to that, because yeah, not sure what happened. Entirely random that was. Penalty on lap 11. Oh, yeah, that must have hurt. That must have hurt. See you later, barbecue. Thank you for popping in once again. Appreciate you all the time. Okay, so we recovered our SR at least, which is good. Red Eye McFly, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Okay, so let's watch this. Let's watch this, because I can't remember which lap it happened. I think it was like lap 9, maybe? So right here we're P5. Yeah, so it was lap 9, so... Yeah, so the penalty didn't really help the cause either. So we're exiting out of here. There's the train of people. A lot of offensive moves. So this is where I want to pause it a little bit, because this guy, he brakes reasonably early. He's braking right there. You essentially brake at the 100-meter board for the most part, especially if you're taking your normal racing line. I think what he wanted to do was he wanted to brake early because he expected that there was going to be chaos in the apex. So he wanted to try to make a comeback, a switcheroo on all of the 3 guys. So he played it very overly cautious, broke very early, and then I was heading over to the racing line. I'm hitting my regular braking point, but he's already in the brakes, so I have a lot of overspeed. I have to move away. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I think I see what happened. Yeah, netcode. Netcode. So if you see this guy, once again... So right here, I'm not hitting him. There's a gap. There's a gap right in between. We never make contact. But he pushes away. So the game probably assumed that I hit him even when I didn't. So that's netcode. And then I got tapped by him again because he lost control. I got into the grass. Couldn't recover the car. And then ended up pushing Sweet Baby Jesus, who was in the lead. So, yeah, it was netcode. I mean, I was gonna hit somebody. I was gonna hit somebody anyway. Netcode or not, I was gonna hit somebody because... If I pause it here, right here, if I try to make that corner right there, I'm going to hit this guy. And this contact then made it even worse because now I'm completely away from tarmac. I'm in the grass. I can't stop the car. So then I end up taking 2 guys, basically. Well, mostly 1. But yeah. Let me see it from Hoggy's view. Hoggy must have been delighted by watching that. But what threw me completely off was this guy braking super early. That was a very early brake. And I was trying to take the normal racing line. And when he started braking right there, I had to move away. Otherwise, I would have punted him off. So I tried to take evasive action. It made it even worse. So from Hoggy's point of view, netcode right there, little switch, cut back, and on he goes. Hoggy must have been licking his fingers when he saw that. Jeez. But yeah, it was just I think it was just a case of netcode plus a very early break that mainly caused the issue. Unfortunate. I think we were in play for a win on that one, but it happens. Oh, can I look from above? Do I have time? Yeah, I think I have enough time. Let's see if I can. Do I have enough time? I believe I do. Hold on. So, oh, that's too much. So, yeah. So, let me go back again. So, right in that moment, right here, there's no contact. No contact. No contact. No contact. But then look at the car to the left. He's gonna basically push away. Force field right there. And then he loses control. I lose control. Well, I didn't really lose control, but then he lost control and then he ended up tapping me. So, yeah, unfortunate stuff. Okay, now I need to run because I need to sign up for the other one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't miss out a race. 25 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. G70. We're in, we're in, we're in. There we go. We're in. Augie, I am in. Stop counting. Augie casting spells. Yeah. I yesterday casted, well, if you watched the video from yesterday, I casted a penalty spell on Airy. Hoggy casted the netcode spell, apparently, by the looks of it. Ooh, look at who is here. We have Arkeys in the house. Where is he? Look at that. Starting from pole. Hoggy's in here again. Nice. We have some known names in the area. That's amazing. Let me just say, nice to see you. I don't know anyone else. Have I ever experienced the Viper in this race? No, I haven't. I wouldn't envision that it would be a nice car. Not sure. Because this track, especially with hard tires and Group 4s, is mainly all-wheel drives. Like, that's what you have to drive to have a chance of winning. Excuse me. Any other drivetrain is gonna struggle quite a bit. So yeah, I wouldn't imagine how it would do. Sparkles, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you in these areas. Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're doing well. Michael Dixon, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Thank you very much for showing up. Sebastian is back in. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well as well. And hello to anybody else that I have missed. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody else. No worries, Chris. Thank you very much for showing up. Hope to see you on the next one. Right. So, let's see how this one goes. Hopefully it'll go a little bit better. Thank you, by the way, for the 65 likes so far in the stream, guys. We're ever so close to the 100 like target. Appreciate the support and love so far shown. You guys are awesome. You guys are legendary the whole time. So thank you for that. Oh, sorry. That might be a penalty. Okay. Starting with a little bit of a challenge. Whoa! Okay, buddy. Ah!
No, Mikey, no, Mikey. That was so
Speaking of Vipers. Speaking of Vipers. I wonder what happened to him. I wonder if he just missed his braking point or something failed in his wheel or his remote or something. Not sure. Oh, I think Jabroni has a penalty. Or maybe not. What to say about that? I know, right? Challenge from the back, you say? We love a challenge in this channel. Get out of the way, jabroni, because I'm coming. I'm flying. Dreamcatcher, how's it going, my friend? Hope to see you. Nice to see you. You are not making that corner. You are not making that corner. What was that? Ooh, someone spun out. Oh my goodness. I am giving you enough space on the inside for you to take your line. Please don't hit me anymore. It's not making it easy on us. Now that's a penalty on him. That's maybe another one. Cast the spedal penalties. Bam! There we go. Haha. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy must be joking. And how? How and why? How and why?
Thank you.
Sorry. I am given no choice. I am being given no choice. Yeah, go ahead, Hoggy. I'm gonna try to follow you. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hoggy, you see what I'm talking about? What is wrong with these people? For real? What is happening? Sorry, I had to do it. I think I didn't leave you enough space. Sorry, Augie. Please don't give him a penalty. Oh, did he get a penalty? I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you. Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, it was my bad on turn 3. My exit was... No, I'm leaving you in front. I made a mistake. I'm owning to it. Also, how are you texting and driving at the same time? That is madness. I have not yet mastered that skill. By the way, sorry if I'm struggling to catch up with the chat. As you can see, we have a handful in here. Lots of stuff going on. How do you filter by region? Well, you need to have multiple accounts. So you have to have an account that is registered in a country. Of one of the regions. So you have 3 regions. Europe, like Europe, Middle Eastern, and Africa, so EMEA. You have the Americas, and you have Asia and Oceania. So you have to have a account in one country corresponding to that region in order to play in that region. So in my case, this is my Panamanian account. And then I also have my main UK account for playing in Europe. So yeah, that's how you have to do it. I see a penalty behind. I'm gonna cast the spell. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! There we go. Yeah. So many crazy things happening today. Standard practice to text and drive in the UK. Looks like it. His girlfriend sits next to him and he tells him what to text. That's hilarious. As a Spark Strike driving and talking in chat. Yeah, I don't know how you guys can do it. I can barely take one hand away from the wheel, otherwise it starts oscillating like crazy. Let alone trying to figure out the keys to type something. Am I in a war zone? That's what it looks like. That's how it's been for 6 laps, entering 7. And somehow we still have a chance of a top 8. There's a little bit of pushing, a little bit of chaos. I'm expecting some crazy stuff happening in turn 4 now. So let me do this. Hoggy stole my idea. No! Ow! Oh my god. Captain Howdy, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that 1 second is crazy. Why 1 second? I didn't gain anything out of that cut. My SR is again gonna go down to the floor. Stuart McLaren, good evening. New sub, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, good sir. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the sub, first and foremost. That might be a penalty on my end. Let me cast my own spell now on me. 3, 2, 1, go! Ah, it doesn't work on me. Yeah, Stuart, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome along to the community. There's some lovely people in here, so don't be afraid to chat with them. They're gonna make you feel more than welcome. And hopefully you're enjoying what you're looking for. What you're looking at, not for. Sorry, my bad. My English is not very good looking. Oh. Coming this way. No, no, don't touch me. Stay away. Coming this way. Sorry. No, no, why? Why did you try that? You shouldn't. Disco King has a penalty. Penalty spell now. What? You didn't get a penalty? Oh, there we go. So many penalties. And there goes another one. Let's add another penalty to you now. This is turning kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Chaos, thank you very much for becoming El Pana as well. I don't remember. James, did I say thank you very much to you? I don't think so. I'm sorry. Please, guys, can you share some love to James and Chaos for becoming members of the community and more new members to the memberhood, as we call it in here. Thank you very much, guys, for those memberships. I appreciate the love and support the whole time. And we have Noodle as well, becoming El Pana as well. Thank you very much, Noodle, for that membership. You guys are amazing. You are absolutely legendary today. Appreciate the support and love to the channel always. Thank you very much, guys. I lost track of what lap is it. We're at lap 9. So many things have been happening. Okay, let me try to chase Hoggy down a little bit, see if I can help him get to P7. Let's put a little bit of a follow. Tires are so cold. No, no. Hello. Tires are squealing like crazy. Really need to push those tires to get them up the temperature a little bit. That was a bad exit, but still the fastest lap. Let's go. Uh-oh. Ah. That was a mistake of mine. Sorry. I think he had to hit the brakes a little more than usual because Hoggy was putting the move on the inside. So I'm gonna try to take advantage for that. Pedal on the left. Well, in my case, the pedal in the middle, because I actually have a pedal. I have a pedal set that has clutch as well. And in case you're wondering, no, I have never made the mistake of pressing the clutch instead of the brakes. That has not yet happened, but I don't want to jinx myself. Oh, no, that you slowed down too much right there. I'm just gonna help in this corner so that he doesn't think that I'm trying to murder him. James, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Thank you for your membership, by the way. I think I forgot to announce it when you made it. I might have been distracted with something else, but thank you for that, my friend. Appreciate you. Oh, look at that exit. Okay, he's gonna go defensive. Woohoo! Look at that! What a move! What a move! Add a drift to that in case. P8. Whee! Hey, that was a solid move, was it? And with a drift included. Because you know that we now love drifting in this account. Appreciate the GGs, guys. Thank you very much. Ah, geez, but DR is still going down. DR and SR is still going down. I mean, yeah, after all that chaos, I just need to see what just happened in there. Let's go to that replay because that was some crazy stuff that we saw. Really, really bad. Well, we didn't really lose that much SR, to be fair. How much DR do we have? I'm trying to see the number, but I just have it like very small on my screen, so I really can't read how much it is. Can someone tell me how much DR we are on at the minute, please? Beautiful overtake, White. Thank you very much. Why did the ESR go down? Oh, you want to watch? Let's watch it together. Some beautiful things happen. Well, first of all, a penalty doesn't really help the cause. And then that happened. Right at the start, our good friend Unknown. Yeah. Excellent. Completely missed his breaking point. Oh, what happened to Hoggy there? I think he also got something going on. Ew, Jesus. Oh, Hoggy must have had an issue with his pedals, I think. Oh, you were waiting for me. Okay. Oh, you're so nice. You didn't have to do that, you know. But I appreciate it. Then what else happened? Okay, so then yeah, here. Okay, let's Racecraft 101. Okay, I think I have enough time to go through a few of these events. Racecraft 101, 101, guys. Okay, so you see how far ahead I am in this corner, right? Now, our subject right here maintains his inside line, and he tries to dive to the apex into a corner that is pretty much 3 houses away, or at least 4 postcodes away. He does not aim towards the apex until the very last second. Then he tries to make the corner and turn, but look at how far away he still is. Not even an overlap. Like, you know, not even wheel to wheel to say something. And then, bam, bam. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay? And then, I think down this line, well, not in here, but I'm pretty sure that the same situations happens in here, where again, he's not really aiming towards the apex. Good job, Arkeys, by the way. Amazing race. Amazing race of you. Hopefully next time I don't get too caught up into chaotic situations. And I can catch up with you ahead. But yeah, same case happens in this corner. Whereas he's not aiming towards the apex. He's literally aiming towards my rear quarter. And then that allows him to make the corner. So, yeah, it's I still try to go around the outside. I still healthy around the outside. And then I think a similar thing happens down this corner. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Or is it turn 3? Yeah, I think it's turn 3. Where he already has a 1-second penalty. Now, he's not even on the brakes already, and he's way past the 100-meter board. So I think what he wanted to do right here is defend from Hoggy, because he was about to make the move. So he thought, let me brake as late as possible to defend the corner on the outside, even though there's a huge gargle of cars right in front. Result of that, boink. So, Racecraft 101. Don't do that. Okay. And again, I don't mean this in any sort of disrespectful way. But it's just really how it is. Like sometimes we let these things happen too many times in the game, and I think it's not. It shouldn't happen. Yes, people are gonna make mistakes. That's true, but if the same mistakes are repeated over and over again, is it really a mistake? You know. Then quickly, let's go to the final move, because that move was incredible, was it not? So I know he was gonna defend, so I go around the outside, brake late, follow the outside line, Stay there, little contact, nothing crazy. And then really launch it down the outside way. Woohoo! What a move. What a move. Absolute beauty. And then a little drift to add it to the cost right there. Absolute beauty. Okay. Let's hurry up and go to the next race. Because there's less than 1 minute left, I think. Let me head over there. Just not racing, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just not racing. It's just impatience that speaks. Impatience that takes over. Sometimes not looking at the picture, like the long-term picture or the big picture ahead. You know, losing a position isn't gonna compromise your race, but trying to salvage a position that is pretty much insalvageable, and then in the midst of that making a lot of mistakes, that could do it. So it's about avoiding those. It's about avoiding getting into those situations. You know, in my opinion. Good luck to you as well on the next one, Arkeys. Let's see if we can be in the same lobby, actually. What's in the chalice? Guinness 0, my friend. Guinness 0 for the night. I think it was courtesy of... Was it David that said it? I think David suggested about the what you call it? The Guinness 0. James, thank you very much for that one gifted sparkles. Welcome on board. Welcome along. Oh, I just noticed that the alerts for the gifted memberships are looking a little iffy. Wonder what's going on in there. That's not the design. But either way, thank you very much, James, for that one gifted membership sparkles. Welcome to the memberhood. Welcome along, you darling. Yeah, you did, David. Yeah, I remember. Can't forget. All right, so Hoggy's in again with us. Arkeys, I suppose he's on. Oh no, I think you said you were gonna take a break. Did you, Arkeys? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just read it. Take a break and find some dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Arkeys. Hope to see you in the next one, the next race. Maybe I'll do this one and maybe one more. Maybe then we can do a few daily race Bs. Although, what do you think, guys? Are you liking the idea of daily race C from the back? And do you want me to keep going on that route, or do you want me to try some daily Bs as well? If I try a daily B, I definitely have to qualify, which is not an issue. But yeah, we'll definitely have to put a qualifying time. So yeah, give me your thoughts, guys. What would you like to see more? Do you want to see just more daily race C's, a little bit of carnage that we're seeing right here going through the traffic, or would you like to see some daily race B as well?
Thank you!
Oh. Rake, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subbing. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the community. Hope you're doing very well. There's some lovely people right here in the chat that you can get along with, so don't be afraid to get involved in the chat. And once again, thank you for the sub, Rake. Oh, no. Give me space. Moves around the outside seem to be quite nice around here. I think that was the same guy from the last race. So maybe he was like, no, you're not doing 2 moves around the outside in 2 consecutive races. No chance. Huggy, do you want me to wait? Or should I keep going? Oh, no. Sorry, my bad. Well, Hoggy's right here with us, I think. Where do I live? I live in the UK. I am from Panama, but I live in the UK. So I've been living in the UK for the last 5 years. So hence why I have the UK account. But then I also have this Panamanian account. Sparkles wants to race B. She needs help to gain some time in there. Fair enough. I can do some race B. Whichever one gives you the best chance of winning. Well, I haven't done race B yet. I have done some time trial in my main account, but I haven't done a race yet. There we go. Get through the traffic. No, penalty. Big time understeer. Oh, I hear some fireworks. Threading the needle. That was a very slim gap. And what I really liked about it was no contact whatsoever. It was really clean. Made the apex, turned the car around, got a good exit. On we go. Bunch of penalties in front, so we're not going to be alone serving this penalty. Oh. Uh-oh, some contact. Uh-oh. We're good. I'm understeering a little bit, but I think we're good. No! Ah, that's another one. Jesus. Okay, Truthmerk, that's where we have to slow down a little bit. I don't think there's anything that I can teach Max Verstappen. Absolutely anything. But I appreciate the kind comment. Thank you for that. By the way, guys, what do you think about the bars? What do you think about the subs and likes bars? Do you like the design? Do you like the way how they look? Is there anything that you think could be better? Do you want them a little bigger? Do you want them a little smaller? Maybe in another position? Appreciate every feedback possible. Now that we're testing them and we're seeing how they go around. But yeah, let me know what you guys think about the bars. Like the color, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyone that's a fan of The Office will know that reference. Pretty cool. Bars are good and not in the way of anything. Appreciate that. Well, I'm glad that you guys like them. Glad that you guys like them. Billy, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. No? Oh. Whoa. Wow.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Yeah, I guess I had that deserved. People are breaking very... I just feel they're breaking very early. Or maybe I'm just breaking too late. I don't know. Humble Tracker! Showing up in the building! Give me 1 second to read that. Good luck and have fun. Hope you reach your goal. 2K subs for Xmas. You deserve it. Thank you very much, Humble Tracker, for that amazing message. And for those 10 Canadian, my friend, cheers and best wishes. As always to you and the chat. You are an absolute legend, Humble Tracker. Thank you very much for popping in and giving that little piece of love and support. Guys, please show some love for Humble Tracker. Once again, the legendary supporter of the whole sim racing community, the whole Gran Turismo 7 community in the house. Right, 2 seconds. Yeah, this is not going up to plan, is it? Some more cars coming around. Ah! Oh, that's not a penalty. Oh, Jesus. Right. We have to change the approach. We have to change the approach a little bit. We have to avoid this. Or maybe I just need to probably try to qualify and get a little bit more in the middle of the pack to avoid the struggles of too much traffic. I don't know. Then again, I don't know, I'm just used to braking. Ah, there we go with another one. I'm just used to braking a little bit later in there. I can brake a little later and I can make the corner. But then I don't want to hit anybody. So, and I didn't even accelerate through the corner right there. So I don't know how that is considered a gain of like gaining an advantage out of cutting the track like that. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Right, dead last. Can we not finish last? Well, now I have a little bit of clear air to push and catch up. And there's still quite a bunch of drivers ahead, so... maybe we can recover something. You act like there's logic to the penalty system. I try to always give him the benefit of the doubt. I always try to give everything the benefit of the doubt. I try to keep myself with an open mind. Can we do the switcheroo? Maybe not, that's too far away. But I guess the penalty system in Gran Turismo is one of those things that just doesn't deserve it. I suppose. Sneaking through here, thank you. Another penalty to serve. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, 2 positions. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, another one. You go. Because I'm making the move on this guy. Okay, now, that is ambitious. That is ambitious. Trying to make it 3 wide in that corner, Jesus.
Thank you.
No, I'm defending that on the outside. You're not gaining that position. I'm sorry. LG, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing very well. Traffic jam effect. Yeah, that's what I think, Backfist. Definitely. Traffic is not helping our cause right here. But there's still a bunch of cars right there, so...
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Humble Tracker with another 10. The world would be a happier place. Oh, someone's off. The world will be a happier, more peaceful place if we all try to understand instead of judging. Exactly. That is exactly what I mean. Humble Tracker, you just nailed it right in the coffin right there. I mean, the nature of the human being... Oh. The nature of the human being tends to be to judge first before understanding. And if we can just make like a conscious effort What was that? Give me 1 second to finish that idea. Oh my God. Okay, if we just made more of a conscious effort to try to open our minds and understand the reasons or the causes of people's thoughts, opinions, actions, whatever it is that they do, we try to put ourselves more in their shoes. We try to, I mean, you can't always play, I'm going through here. It is true that not every action is justifiable. It is true that you can't be playing devil's ad the whole time. But it's not about that. It's just about trying to understand the other side of the picture. And that, what you said right there, Humble Tracker, is exactly the way that I try to carry myself with. Always keeping an open mind on why things happen a certain way, why people do certain things, how do they do them, like, you know, all that kind of thing. So, yeah. And thank you for the 10 Canadian once again, Humble Tracker. I appreciate that very much. You did not have to send $10 to give that opinion, but I appreciate it. As always, you're an absolute legend. Oh. Somehow, we still have a shot at P6. Somehow. The guy behind just wants to send it the whole time. No. Don't flash your lights at me. Don't flash your lights at me. Okay, I will expect now that in turn 3, he will probably either make a crazy send or even punt us. We'll see. Well, he's got his hands busy now. So he may not be able to do it. Round the outside once again. Let's go. This reminds me of how I drive to work. In the middle of the highway or the motorway, switching lanes like crazy. Woo. Oh, do we have someone new? AMS Driver X, welcome in, my friend. Sorry if I didn't see you around. Sorry if I haven't seen new people jumping into the stream. Welcome along. Hope everyone's doing well. We have a lot of chaos in these races, but we're trying to do something about it. Try to make things work. Somehow. Did he actually, Travis? I didn't check the mirror, so I couldn't see. This was also another reason why I wanted to do these races in this account. Because I know that when you're like in that sort of like A rank, some people just tend to be more aggressive. Some people just tend to be a little more short-term focused. Thinking about the next move rather than the next 3 laps. So I just wanted to see what that was going to be like. And boy, have we had something. Oh, I think that adds another penalty to him. I think he went wide right there. Spell. Okay, maybe not. Uh-oh. He was gonna go off the track on his own. Me pushing him wide didn't do anything to the cause. And we still got it. P6. After all of that, P6. Wow. That was a crazy race. Jesus Christ. Stuart, thank you very much for showing up. Appreciate you. Hope to see you on the next one, my friend. And nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to have you around. Hope you've enjoyed first stream along. I'm hoping to catch you in the next ones. Oh, Hoggy won the race, actually. Hoggy, well done. Amazing stuff. I didn't even notice that. Oh, at least we got some DR back. But SR, again, going down. Yeah, I guess after all of that craziness. You don't have any mana left for spells. I guess not. Thank you for the GGs, guys, by the way. That one was for you. Oh, you're the best, man. You are the absolute best. Appreciate that. Now I gotta get one of my own. I need to try. I need to get one of my own. And as you see, sometimes these spells fire back at you. May also get a penalty. With great power comes great responsibility. and sometimes a little bit of backlash. Indeed, Dominic, indeed. Right, let me go back to the chat room. Let's relax for a little bit. Let's just chill for the next race. Let's do one more on this one. Or if I stop getting pens, I am trying. Oh, I got a hair. Jesus. Sorry. I am trying. I swear. I swear that I am trying. Some people just don't let me. Some people in traffic are just trying to murder me. They're trying to kill me. I have a perfect I used to have a perfect thingy sound effect for that, but I don't know that I have it here. But yeah, they're trying to kill me, man. But we'll see. I'll try to win the next one. I'll try not to get penalties in the next one. Let's make that happen. Thank you guys for the 86 likes so far in the stream. Much appreciated to every single one of you. We are getting closer to the 100 like goal one more time. So if anybody out there has still not yet clicked the like button, pretty much appreciate it if you could do so, if you've forgotten to do it, or if you feel like I deserve it. So yeah, we're getting close to 100 likes so far. So yeah, all the love and support is much appreciated, guys. So thank you for the 85 now. Well, 88 counting now up, apparently, from what I can see. So yeah, we're getting close there. So thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you for the new subs as well. Thank you for the new membership so far. Still have a good few hours to run in the stream, maybe like 2 hours or so. My voice is starting to go a little bit more. Humble Tracker, did you recover from yesterday's choo-choo? I will say this. Yesterday's choo-choo on Hoggy's room was crazy. What's absolute bonkers. It was so funny seeing Hoggy losing his cool just by looking at the chat going wild. And he was just trying to say, let me focus on the race. I want to do well. And the chat just kept flying. It was absolutely insane. Nice chat list. Thank you. This actually is from Delirium. So let me see if I can show you right there. Delirium. So I got it in Belgium. I went to Belgium a few years ago, Brussels to be exact, and we stopped by the Delirium brewery, one of the ones that is in the middle of the city, and they had tell a lie. Actually, I bought it on my way back from Brussels. In the duty free, they had a Delirium shop, and they were selling this special pack with, I think it was Delirium Red, Delirium Tremens, and there was another Delirium in the pack, plus the chalice or the glass, the beer glass. So yeah, it's literally my favorite glass to drink any beers out of. Of course, this one's non-alcoholic, but either way, anything that is foamy, I just pour it in there. So yeah, appreciate that, Flips Taylor. I can't think of any advice except maybe using later Apex tests in the sharp terms. I do know an advice. 1, I need to stop getting penalties. 2, I need to stop crashing into people that brake too early. Definitely messing that up with that. P. Walker, welcome in. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing very well. Hoggy, but here's the thing, right? At least from me to you, I genuinely, well, I'm gonna say it the rude way, and then I'm gonna say it the nice way. The rude way, I couldn't care less about your racing, okay? The nice way, racing is secondary. And at least for me, watching you, what I'm all about there is just to watch you be the main entertainment. And Just the way how you engage with the people, the way how you portray yourself, the way how you make people feel welcome, feel like a part of something. That's at least personally why I'm there. If the races don't go that well, that is, it's secondary. It doesn't really matter. It's all about spending the time there hanging out with you from the other side of the screen while you just portray your genuine self. That at least is what I see. And I could probably bet that a few people right here in the chat that also watch you would agree with that view, man. So yeah, it's not about whether your racing deserves it. It's about whether you deserve it, and you certainly do, my friend. You certainly do. No worries, Sparkles. See you later. See you in the next one. See you on the last one as well, Billy. Nice to have you around. If you feel slighted or confused by the behavior of others, let me switch over to the other chat in the meantime. Give them the benefit of the doubt, for love bears all things, believes all things, hopes all things, endures all things. Humble Tracker, you, man, are preaching tonight. You have to say it louder for the people in the back. Wow. So powerful words right there. And totally true. Totally true, Humble Tracker right there. Absolutely agree with all of that. Exactly, Noodle. He's must watch. He really is. And the main thing about him is that he just is himself. That's what we want to see. We just want to see people being themselves. It's not about taking the racing too seriously. I mean, obviously, it's a racing channel. You still want to have good races and etc. But at the end of the day, it's only a layer. The main layer still is the person who's delivering it. And the person who's delivering it, in the case of Hoggy, awesome guy, awesome person. I always say that to him. Every single time that I have the opportunity to say it, every single time that we have a chat, he knows that. He knows what I see in him. And that's the reason why I enjoy having him around, and I enjoy supporting him, and I enjoy the support that he also gives me. So, yeah. I was going to ask if you drink and drive on the game. Well, I mean, I do, but if drinking means alcoholic, then no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like my beer and all of that stuff. I just don't do it in the stream. Or at least not in a normal stream. Humble Tracker has very high aura and passes the vibe check. Ooh. Boy. Humble Tracker is a legend. He is an absolute legend, for real. I really just wish there was more people in the world like him. Honestly, honest thoughts. And I haven't even seen the guy in person, like face to face, but I can just tell from the other side of the screen how awesome he is.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
I have forgotten to do that in the previous races. Maybe that's why I haven't done so well. Sorry that my voice is going off a little bit, guys. Just doing what he loves. Exactly, James. That's how you can tell. That's how you can tell. He's just literally doing what he loves the most. Oh, carnage. Okay, seems like the lights out sound effect is our lucky charm, because things are going pretty smoothly so far. Couldn't make the move stick. Oh, oh. Excuse me, don't mind if I do. My goodness, my goodness. I live. I live. I'm still alive. I don't know how. Oh, boy. Keep your lane, boy. What is happening? What is this? I need to record that. That's a short. Oh, my short button isn't working. Whoa. Whoa. What a guy. What a guy. Don't mind if I do. Let me sneak through here, please. You'll have to excuse me, guys. It's hard to read the chat when all this chaos is taking place. But somehow we're P6 now. Sparks! You absolute hero. Is the stream looking good? Yeah, thank you for that, man. Absolute hero with that tip. So yeah, guys, I don't know if you notice, but I believe now the colors in the stream are looking a little more sharp, a little more lively compared to previous streams. And it so happened that the way how I had the capture card set up, I was downscaling the resolution of the capture card from 4K to the typical 1080p that I can stream. And it was washing out some of the colors. So then Legendary Sparks came around and said, you might need to check the settings on your capture card. I went, oh, yeah, let me just have a look. And then when I spotted the downscaling and we changed it all over, it was like if I was having sunglasses and all of a sudden I took them out and then all this beautiful brightness and vibrance took over my eyes. Amazing stuff. So thank you for that, Sparks.
Would I rather?
And nice to see you around. Oh, Sparks, you're doing something.
Easy, both.
Sparks, you're doing something. I see
want
it.
people
Thank
to be
you
afraid of how much
for
they
those
love
10
me.
gifted. Woo! What a guy. What a guy. Speaking of. Sparks, thank you for those 10. So many people are joining the memberhood now. I'm already missing all the names. Hold on. Oh boy. I need to check all the names. Who we got? Bobby, Humble Tracker, TC Blankenship, Billy, B Walker, T Walker, Pete. And I'm missing 3 more and I got crashed. Who else do we got? Someone was murdered out there. Bobby Q, QC, and who else? Sex. Welcome to the memberhood, all of you guys. Thank you, Sparks. Legendary gifted memberships from the one and only Sparks Theory in the house. Thank you very much, Sparks, for that. In and out of train tunnels, we'll catch you in a bit. No worries. Hoggy's back right behind us. I mean, the rest of the pack is just way gone. But at least we're in the top 5. I was chaos in the rearview mirror. I could only catch it from the corner of my eye. Six likes away from the 100. 5 now, apparently. Do we have 5 likes out there, guys, to get to the 100 like mark? No, don't get a penalty. Think Hoggy murdered Capelos. Maybe he just murdered himself because he was rowdy and robust. I'll tell you that. Oh, what happened there? Hoggy had to take the escape route. I hope that wasn't because of me. Yeah, look at what all these guys are doing. That is a packed bunch right behind. Okay, that's not part of the road. If you can read this, you can't see the road. You might be right, because I'm reading it right now. And I was definitely not looking at the road for a moment. Hoggy, the moment that I see you, I'm gonna try to give you the slip. Hopefully you can survive that, though. It looks quite chaotic. Okay, there he is. He made it through? Yeah, he made it through. Oh, I think he got punted again. No penalties, please. The understeer is crazy. No. Ah. I hope that's not a penalty. I think we're in the clear. Someone behind must have a penalty. Pretty sure that's the case. 99 likes so far. Do we have one more? Make it 100. Is it 100 now? Still not showing up on my side. Thank you very much, guys, for those 100 likes. Appreciate the love and support on another stream. We keep the streak going. Well, I don't know if we have an active streak of 100 like streams. I believe we do. But thank you for that, guys. Appreciate ya. You guys are always doing some legendary things in every single stream out here. Absolute legends. Oh, really had to slow down right there because I think I was going to get a penalty.
Would I rather be feared or
Michael
loved?
Dixon with another 10 gifted.
Easy, both.
Oh my
I want
goodness,
people to be
absolutely
afraid of how much
legendary.
they love me.
Thank you, Michael Dixon, for those 10 gifted, my friend. Appreciate ya. Eddie, Vinny, Moses Elliott, No Cow. Who else we got? Eric, Andy, Ian R, Bailey Racing. Oh, hold on, I'm missing 2 more. Alex. I think I missed one. Wayne is the other one. Welcome to the memberhood, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for those 10 gifted. Michael, you absolute hero. You guys are rocking tonight. You guys are absolutely flying tonight. You're gonna make my voice go even more. I hope that that's not the goal, because I need my voice for the rest of the week. Brian, welcome back in from Alaska. Nice to have you around one more time after Saturday. Hope you're doing very well.
Would I rather be feared
Hoggy as
or
well
loved?
with the 5 gifted. Another
Easy,
5.
both. I want people
Rambo,
to be afraid
Ruben,
of how much
Rally
they love
Rob,
me.
Benno, Marty Rogers, welcome in. Backbus with another 5. Oh my goodness, what is going on? This is crazy. Lappin, Tom the Rookie, Ryan
Would
Potter,
I rather
Andres,
be feared or loved?
David Neal, welcome to the
Easy,
memberhood,
both.
my friends. Oh my
I
God, you
want
guys
people
are
to be afraid of how
absolutely
much they love me.
insane. What is going on? Oh boy. Hoggy is crazy. He's racing and he's sending memberships out. What the hell? What is happening? I'm literally losing my voice now. Hoggy Backpass, thank you very much for those 5 gifted each. Appreciate you guys. Brother Rob, welcome in. Nice to see you around. Thank you very much. Nice to know that you're out there lurking. I'm losing all my pace just because I'm way too overexcited now. You guys are absolutely rocking it. Oh. Jesus. I need a sip. Ah. Someone tell me how to message individuals in the chat. Truth Merc, are you on a desktop or on a phone? If you're on a desktop, it's easier because you can do an @ and you can tag the name of the person. I think on the phone, you can do the same, but you have to type the names fully manually. There is no like automatic, auto-filling features from the mobile app. So it's a little annoying from a mobile, but if you're on a desktop, just with the @ sign, you can just type the name of whoever you want to tag and send me an individual message like that. Brian, by the way, I need to check whether the signups have been completed. Up to the start of the stream, we had 3 spots left on the signups. So as soon as those signups are completed, I'll immediately jump and set up the grid for them. So that way you guys can find out really early who's in the grid for the race at Spa at the end of the month. So Yeah, I'll actually check after this race. I'll just click on the form to see if we had any new responses so far. And if all the 25 signups have been completed. And that way we can sort it out from there. Okay, so if you're on the phone, just type the @ sign, but then you have to manually type the name of the person that you want to tag. So, yeah. Right, so we're about to finish this other race. It looks like P4 is in the cards. So now the question is, guys, do you want to see another Daily C? Or do you want me to jump into Daily B? If I jump into Daily B, then I have to quali, so I have to jump straight away from here, go to put some quali time, see what time I can set, and try to get some good starts out of the grid in Daily B. But if you guys want me to keep going with Daily C, I'll just keep going from the back, and then we have more time in the middle of the races to chat and hang around and just relax. So up to you guys, it's your call what you would want me to do. Captain Howdy says Daily B. Brian says Daily B. Nikki says Daily B. Right, I think let's go with Daily B then. Right after this one. So P4 it will be, it looks like. Hoggy is completely cutting down and gaining on us. But I think we're going to be able to hold it. Okay, P4 it will be. So after all that chaos and turmoil, not a bad result. Not a bad result. Oh boy. I need to watch the replay. Okay. I'll try to do it really quick so that I have enough time to set up a lap for Daily B. Yeah, I can't remember what lap it was. What was that lap? Okay. Let's go and watch it real quick. Let's see what took over. Okay, so Hoggy's right here. That's the view. So this guy was a complete menace. I'll say that straight away. I mean, straight off the bat right there. Very late in the brakes. That one was fairly okay. Oh, God. And he got hit. Now, Hoggy's right here. So there was a little incident. We're gonna take advantage of that. Jesus Christ! Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Somehow you stayed alive. Somehow you stayed alive. But yeah, that was really chaotic right there. Then, yeah, the whole train of cars just started like, kind of, not gonna say brake checking, but definitely slow down. And let's see. Ooh, well saved. What? Oh, okay, maybe the apex. That's why you got the 0.5 right there. And then I think there was a moment, I don't know if it was the next lap. Yeah, look at all of that. Jeez. And then I know that there was another, was it here? I can't remember where it was. There was a, I think there was a corner, maybe, I think it was this lap. Tried the phone instructions, I don't know if it worked. Yeah, you're not gonna see that you actually tag them, but once you type the ads, whoa, hold on. Let's watch this again. Jeez, absolute chaos. And then I think it was this one, or maybe lap 5. Yeah, I think it was lap 5. Where you gave me a bump, and then I was able to pull the move, and I don't know what happened after that. Oh my god. Well, that seems like a lot of lag. Because the contact itself wasn't at a high speed. It just seems like a lot of lag, yes. But it was crazy, though. That was crazy. Yes, Laney, I do have a community event coming up. Let me check the responses. So I think we're still missing. Well, we're not missing, but we're still 3 entries available to sign up. So I just send it over on the chat right there. So yeah, it's our first community Grand Prix. So it's essentially a double the distance of a normal typical Grand Prix. And the first race is going to be at Spa. So it's essentially 88 laps of Spa that we're going to do at the end of November, 29th of November, at 5 o'clock UK time. So it'll roughly be about 4 hours of racing. Yeah, with the whole sort of practice, quali, and then the race itself. 4 hours, maybe a little bit more. All Group 3 cars, all compounds available. Have to use 2 different compounds and medium mandatory. And yeah, that's essentially it. But yeah, we still have 3 more slots available for signups. It's 25 signups so far, and then the grid will be cut down to 15 to complete it. And the moment that the signups close, I'll be announcing the grid pretty much shortly, a few days after or something like that. So yeah, that's the details. In case that you want to join. Okay, let me set a time real quick. I don't know how good this time is going to be, but let's just get something to put us at least in the middle of the grid. Hopefully I don't bin it. I'm just not pushing too much right now. Oh. Yeah, that's not a great first sector, but it's okay. You may think because I did 200 laps in here on Saturday, I should know the track in and out, but I'm far away from that. Far away from that. Keep it. There we go. That's an ugly time. Ugly time. Okay. Well, it didn't even register it anyway. Didn't even log it in. But yeah, we're looking at sort of low 18s. That's where we need to be competitive here. So I can't I have set a low 18, I think an 18.1 in my main account. So with a little bit of push, I can actually get there. But yeah, I mean, I would have still pretty much be last anyway. Hoggy's right behind us as well. Hoggy, you might want to set a time on the next one, just in case. Excuse me. Hunter all over Discord looking for info on it. Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't have it posted on the Discord yet. I have posted it on my YouTube channel. So in the post section of my channel, you're going to be able to find the post right there. And there's more details and then the forum from there as well. Yeah, because I don't yet have a Discord, like a personal Discord or the channel Discord myself. That's why I haven't posted it on Discord. Because I don't want to like just spam other people's Discords with that, you know. So, but yeah. Used Sophie for a 100 lap race yesterday just to see how I'd manage on the path for an extended race. All went well, so I'm looking forward to putting myself forward for future events I can make. Yeah, yeah. Again, the events that I'm planning to do are essentially all gonna be sort of around the 4-hour mark, because I understand that some people maybe can't do any longer than that, or maybe 200 laps sound a little bit overwhelming. And things like that. So that's why I want to sort of like keep it as a standard way of doing it. Hoggy's flying right here. I haven't done this race, so I might struggle with pace a little bit. Little slide. Woohoo! But did you not let you pop it into his community? Yeah, so he actually reached out to me so that I would be able to host my events on his website. So I didn't think of asking about that at the start, but then he reached out to me to say that I could use that in there. So it definitely will be an option to explore for future events. For now, I just wanted to start it on my own. See how it went along with sort of like the forum and then posting it on YouTube and things like that. Someone died. Another one died. Jesus. Things are getting a little rough. Uh-oh. Thread the needle. That was nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't measure it properly right there. Try to go around those guys. Yeah, I'll definitely look more into that, lady. Because, yeah, Digit kindly offered to sort of allow me to do it in there. And, yeah, I think it makes sense. Keeping everything in that place. Or in a single place. So I'll definitely look into that with more details for the next events. And hopefully it also makes it easier for people to find, to sign up. I appreciate that sometimes people may not be able to read YouTube posts. Don't push me off the track, please. Someone's going to the wall. No! That was some reflex right there. Spider-Man would have been proud. Nice move. Why, thank you very much, Michael. It's all about the first section of turns. Most of the rest is... Hold on. Most of the rest about horsepower and torque. Yeah, I guess that's why... Well, to be fair, like, in most of these tracks, like, tracks with a lot of sort of mid-speed, fast-speed corners... That's where the M6 really comes ahead. Like the M6, the RCF, those types of cars, they're really good at mid-speed or fast-speed corner tracks. No worries, Lady Kid. See you later. Thank you for popping in tonight. Right, it's definitely tough to make some moves, or, well, to make some positions going from the back. So definitely we need to quali. That's closer to the pace a little bit. Almost lost the car. Also, very important in these corners with the M6 to keep the steering angle very smooth. The moment that you start losing the grip, whew, hard to recover. Alrighty, last lap. Can we make a top 10 maybe? Oh, this car really swings with the weight transfer. Oh, someone crashed. Well, that's a top 10. Don't ask me what car to choose. I'll always suggest a Chevy. The only thing is that the vet is not in this lineup, I think. Because this track has like selected Group 3 cars, and it's only the ones that are in the manufacturers this Saturday. So they don't have the vet available to select. But I would have given it a go if it was. Oh. Ah! Nice! We got it. P9. That was a great finish. Great exit out of the last corner. Ooh, that was tight. I've been trying to set a decent time with the AMG. I don't know how the AMG feels around here. I typically don't enjoy the M6 too much, but I jumped on it earlier today and I gave it a go, and it felt nice. It felt pretty nice. So I just thought, let me just keep doing it with the M6. Why not? But yeah, I want to be sure. Maybe I can try a few cars around here. Maybe could be a good thing to do, to try to figure out different references, different references for the cars, the way how some cars might feel. Excuse me. So yeah, one thing though, let me quickly try to set up a better time, cause yeah, if we want to be competitive, to try to get good results and a win, even though that's not the main thing of the racing, at least for us, but at least to try to avoid too much chaos and carnage, let's try to set up a good time. Ooh, Lewis got ahead. Lewis got up there. P3 now. Right. Let's try to see what we can do. Let's see if we can sneak into the 18s again. Welcome back, Sean. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 100 likes again, guys. Oh, that's a penalty. Maybe not. Ooh. One more for me, then I'm gonna chill with the wifey. Pretty sure that Gail is waiting. Oh, that's a penalty. What would that time have been? 18.6. Okay. Fireworks was fun, but bad news. My child has learned the six. Oh my god. I don't even know where that came from. I don't want to know. It's just ridiculous. So yeah, that is bad news indeed, Sean. Ugh. One day, though, Bubba, you know that it will happen one day. I already have it in the very,
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
And I will make it very special. Rally Rob, thank you very much for the $1.99, my friend. I'm off. Great stream as always. Appreciate you always, Rally Rob. Thank you for that support, guys. Please share some love with Rally Rob before he goes. Absolute legend. I haven't figured out that corner yet. Already getting no Xmas presents. That's good, Sean. That's how it is. The commercial hating on me. We're in the M6. Truth Merc. Just trying to set up a time. 18.3. It's a little better. We have 2 more tenths to get. Let's see if we can push out of them. Weight transfer. That was not a great corner. Too much. Let's try again. Okay, all right. Turn. I haven't nailed that section yet. I think, yeah, I need to. I really need to figure out the racing line in there. As a thought, when do you get married? Do I get an invitation through the door? Maybe you will. Maybe you will.
Thank you.
Okay, that was too much. WB Racer 3, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you're enjoying what you're watching. Please feel free to chat with the people in the chat. A lot of lovely people to hang out with right here, so they're certainly going to make you feel very welcome. Once again, thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Messing up the line. Another commercial popped up, for real. Guys, is everybody having those same struggles with the ads? Are you getting too many ads out of the stream? Because right now I don't have a proper way of controlling it, and I don't know the frequency. I don't get any alerts or when they're gonna show up. But what I don't want is like ads overpowering the stream and then you guys aren't able to follow through properly with what's going on. So are all of you having the same issue? Is it getting a little annoying? Can you give me any feedback on that, just to make sure that I can look into it, make sure that people aren't getting thrown off because of the whole ads thing? Hopefully that's not the case, but yeah, I wanna hear more opinions on that. So yeah. Okay, we're starting P4 now with this one. Jose, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing very well. Can you be my best man? Well, you're gonna have to negotiate with my best friend. She already has that spot pretty much covered, and yes, I said she. So you're gonna have to negotiate with her, potentially. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how that goes, Augie. After your 200 lapper, are you still grass cutting the first corner, or is it short enough now? Well, I have not grass cut it. I have not grass cut it in a while, so I think that's a good sign that I'm improving on that, at least with this car. And the thing is, like, if I try to do it, maybe I'll just crash and spin and completely ruin it. So that's why I don't want to do it too much. Well, we moved into P3 now. Chris J. Chris J. I think I already said hello. Did I? Where am I based? I'm based in the UK, WB Racer. Thank you for the good looks. They aren't insane, but YouTube has bumped up their ad rate the last couple of weeks. Yes, not you're doing. Yeah, I know that they've done that. I know that I can like alter the frequency a little bit, but I think there's not that much difference between it. And I just have it like on the default setting, so I'm not really sure. Right, let's see what we can do for P3. Isaac Wilcox, hello to you. Oh, I need to catch up with some of the messages. Where am I from? I'm from Panama, Captain Howdy. But I live in the UK at the moment. Alright, let's see if we can make something happen from P3. Oh, there's a penalty in front. Oh. Was close. Oh, we got a grass dipper in the area. Right, P2. Leader's escaping though. Oh. Wisconsin, USA for WB Racer. Nice to have you around, my friend. I was in Wisconsin a few years ago. I went to Green Bay about 5 years ago, I think it was. COVID times, but even then it was like a good ride. And we got to visit Lambeau Field. It was really nice. Really nice. Green Bay is quite a small town. I think we were told that the whole population of Green Bay can fit into Lambeau Field. It's like 105,000 or something like that. So yeah, quite cool. So I think 737 Stig, who was the one that was leading the race and got the penalty and we made the move on, I think he may not be too happy because he's putting some messages in the chat right now, in the game chat right now. I'm not sure what about though. I made the corner clean. I did not push him. Whoa! What? What was that about? What was that about? Wow. Okay. Okay, the guy is kind of going crazy now. He just called me a clown ×2 in the chat. I don't know what about. I have absolutely no idea. We're gonna have to check the replay on it. How many more races? I'll be here till around 10. Chris J. By the way. He thinks I'm funny. Probably. I like to think that I make some good jokes from time to time. Thank you, Huggy. Oh, overshot it. Well, we're gonna have to go check that replay because I have no idea. Oh, someone had an incident. Touching. No worries, Rough Wizard. Nice to have you around. Hope to see you on the next one. There's Terrible Tim. We had a great finish with him in the previous race. Let's go. Oh, sorry. We'll defend it. Okay, last lap. Dalho, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Please feel free to engage with the people in the chat. There's some lovely people in the chat that are going to make you feel more than welcome. Appreciate the sub one more time. Hope you're enjoying what you're looking at. Oh. That was actually a nice push. Thanks, Hoggy. Can we get a P6? Oh, this is gonna be... Oh. Oh. Okay. I might have to wait for that one. I might have to wait for that one. I think that one was on me. I don't even know. It was terrible, Tim. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for him. Yeah, there we go. That one was probably on me. I did not expect that P5 was gonna make that move. So then he slowed down. I had to take action. I had to move away, and I think he tried to close the gap, and I think I was cutting off the track, and I ended up making contact with him, spinning him out. So yeah, I think that one was on him. Now this guy, I have no idea what he was complaining about. I have absolutely no idea. Let me just say I'm sorry to him. Good evening, Hardy. How's it going? Hope you're doing very well. This guy is quite salty. Okay, let's go to the replay. I don't want to say that way. I'm sorry, but if you're messaging me throughout the whole race like 5 times for something, first of all, let me go and check it out to make sure if he has any reason to do it. But second, sometimes you just gotta let it go, you know? You gotta let go of the issue. So let's check it out. Okay? So, he's in the lead. He has a penalty. He grass dips. Start. P2 is gonna make a move. We have the overspeed, so I'm gonna make the move on that. It was lag. It wasn't even me. It was lag. It was absolute lag. Look. Okay, let me revert that back. Because either way, I'm already ahead anyway. I'm not pushing him out. So there we go. Give him plenty of room. Look at that. Plenty of room. Not even side by side. I'm pretty much in the middle of the track. I hit my apex. And yeah, it's just lag. It's just netcode. Let me pause it right here. He's actually turning in more than he should. Because I'm already there. And look at the angle that he has. But even then, there's no real contact off the cross. It's just netcode. It's just netcode. I'm not pushing him out. He, if anything, he was actually turning into me. And he then got pushed out. I was ahead. I made the apex. I gave him room. There was nothing dirty about that. So, yeah, I don't know why he was complaining too much about it. And he kept doing it. And then I want to see the other one where I think it was lap 4, was it? I think no, it was lap 3. was lap 3. So I think we have this guy. So I'm gonna brake into this corner. He actually missed his braking point. Well, he was actually sliding. He was actually sliding, so that's why he lost control. Okay, it wasn't that he punted me on purpose or anything like that. He actually had a mistake from the previous corner. He slid. He couldn't stop the car. I get pushed. But then this is the issue right here, right? Again, I am not off the track yet. I am not off the track yet. If you look, I get punted, but I make it back into the track. I hold my line within the track. He is exiting with an angle aiming as if I'm not there. So essentially, he will hit me if he doesn't steer back. And pretty much, that's what he does. So, again, can't blame that on me. Can't blame that on me. Sorry, I'm gonna go to your lap 2, Hoggy, now that you say it. Where are you? But yeah, can't blame that on me because for one, I am still on the track. I am keeping my racing line. You are the one that has the overspeed. You have to turn away to avoid causing a contact. So, yeah, like I have no idea what you were complaining about. I mean, I don't know if he's watching right now, if he made it into the stream or something. I don't know if he's watching, but first one, netcode, I gave him space. Second one, I was on the track, I got punted, and he just took a bad exit, and he crashed me out of the road, really. And I wouldn't really. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of lag. That's a lot of lag. But yeah, I would typically not make too much of an issue about those incidents. Like, mistakes are gonna happen, right? Mistakes are gonna happen. Everyone in this game is gonna make mistakes. But it's when you try to turn it into something for a reason to be attacked. And sort of the constant messaging, things like that. Like trying to be a little sarcastic and a little snippy with some of the comments, calling me a clown. It's like, yeah, that to me is unnecessary, and you can't just. And we go back again to the topics that we were talking about earlier, where Humble Tracker was in. I don't know if he's still in, but it's about giving the benefit of the doubt, right? Giving the benefit of the doubt when something goes wrong or when someone makes a mistake, etc. Not just immediately jump into attack mode, but actually go and check what happened first, see what was the reason for it, and then make a better conclusion out of it. Oh boy, yeah, oh boy. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. That was crazy. And somehow you were still alive after that. Okay, fair enough. Let's jump back again into another race. And sorry if that sounded like I was like pressing a little bit of the issue with those incidents, but it's just trying to prove the point of, until you watch what really happened, don't go into attack mode, try to be aggressive with someone else, calling them things, you know, or try to be snippy and sarcastic about it. Like, it is a game, yet, well, it is a game, for one. Granted, some people are not going to play it fairly. Some people are just going to be there to cause chaos. But what I've always tried to do is, and I hope that it's been seen through the way how I race, through the way how I produce what I produce, is I always try to keep the sportsmanship first. I always try to own to the mistakes that I do, and I always try to give the benefit of the doubt to someone else if they make a mistake on me. And I always try to prioritize clean racing before results. Like, I would never try to take advantage of anybody by forcing them into an aggressive situation or a mistaken situation. So I hope that that's the reputation that I'm building through what I show now with me racing, with the videos, with the live streams, whatever it is. But it's then jumping into the attacks and jumping into calling people things. Like, that's, I think, what is completely out the line. And that shouldn't be a thing. That should not be a thing. If anything, if you want to go and argue with somebody, do it on the basis of the situation, not do it on the basis of the person. Don't call people something, but rather refer to what happened, if that makes sense. So, yeah. In the end, I think it's proven from the replay that I did not cause it. It was literally just netcode things, and then like, I can't be at fault for that. So why should I get being called a clown for that, you know? But then again, I think some of you were saying in the chat, exactly, Sean, like, most people think they are Verstappen in the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're just gonna race as if they are extreme pros at doing it. I'm just gonna go and tell him right now that it was netcode and I did not push him off the track, just to see what he says, because you never know, right? I mean, he's right there, P2 once again. He might see my name now. Now he might think I'm a completely dirty driver or whatever it is. One thing that I always like to do ahead of anything is clarify situations, clarify uncomfortable situations. So let me just go ahead and say that. Netcode on first lap. And second. Okay, now he saw the replay. It wasn't you. Yeah. I got punted. Couldn't send it, I think. Anyway, but yeah, now you see, right? First one wasn't me. Now he saw the replay. Now he understood the situation. That's what you want to see. I mean, but it's about not jumping into conclusions right on the get-go, on the fire, on the heat of the moment, right? And that's why, luckily, we have replays to watch. We can go and confirm that whatever happened, or if it happened in what way and not the other, etc., etc. So yeah, I mean, no harm done in the end. All good. So hopefully, situation is repaired with the guy. Hopefully, he won't call me a clown anymore. But we'll see. All right, P5 now. Let's hope that I don't get punted again, and that I don't cause anyone to crash. 2, just in case. Thank you for the good looks. Andy, how's it going? Welcome in. And welcome along to anybody that has joined the stream so far that I haven't said hello to. Nice to see you around. We were just going over a slightly uncomfortable situation that happened in our previous race, and just wanted to clarify what happened. So it took a little bit of time to go through that. Uh-oh. No! Ah, pushed too hard. Pushed too hard out of the corner. That's not the way. Okay. My bad, guys. I thought I had that second gear in control. Apparently, I didn't. Annoying. Right, let's just go recovery mode. Slots are going crazy again, it looks like. No grass cutting. No grass cutting. Have I tried other cars? I haven't yet. I've only done the M6. I like the M6. I actually like the M6 in here. I typically don't like the M6, but it does feel reasonably good in here. If I tried another car, it could probably be the GTR, but I haven't done it yet. Maybe I can give it a go. Maybe I could give it a go. There's a yellow. And there's the car. Oh. And there's another car. Oh, he's waiting. That's nice. Uh-oh. We like a little bit of drifting, don't we? It's so interesting how pushing out of that last corner in this car, if you angle it properly, like if you angle the steering wheel properly and you try to push out of third gear, you can feel the car sliding and rotating. But then you have to like be really, really careful to keep that rotation without snapping the rear. It's quite a nice corner when you take it the right way. Are the slots still giving you some bad luck? Okay. About 7/10 off the pace. I think that was a better corner. This is the line that I need to fix. And that wasn't nice. Someone isn't happy. 122 is my best so far with Daily B McLaren. I need to get more and get more practice, I think. It's all about practice. It's all about practice, Andy. That's the only way to get better. Okay, we're catching up to Dog. Could that be? We're applying the pressure. It's a lot of lag. I might have a little run right here in this back straight. Probably I could launch it on the last corner. Oh, okay. Fair play. Fair play. I wanted to go for that inside line, but yeah, he defended it well. I should have committed actually to the right side because I would have had the inside line on the second part of the chicane, and I would have forced him to go on the outside at that corner, which is actually a lot harder to do. So yeah, probably bad thinking on my end, right there. But yeah, it was a decent recovery. Decent recovery after that crash. He didn't finish last, which is good. Clean race. Love to see it, even though with a crash. Love to see it. Okay, so I am not gonna try to push my best lap further. I'm just gonna relax for the next sort of 8 minutes. Hang around with you guys in the chat. So let me move over to the chat window. Let me put some lo-fi back on. Set up the mood a little more relaxed. Hang around for a moment. So yeah, guys, this stream has been insane. Not just with the races themselves, but also you guys have been absolutely legendary. I'm just looking at that number, 35 new members with all the gifted. That is absolutely crazy. I'm gonna have a little bit of a time trying to put all the names right there in the thank you list at the end of the credits. In fact, maybe I should start doing that right now while we wait on the next race. Cause yeah, I want to make sure that all your names are in there. Let me search for that. Give me 1 second, because yeah, I definitely want to check that out. Where are we? Where are we? So here. Where are we? Here we are. Go over here. Oh, the names aren't gonna. Oh no, hold on. Yes, they are gonna register. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Let's download that. Let's open that up. And then let's grab this. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. There we go. How long do we have? Less than 6 minutes. I should be able to sort that out. That should do. There we go. And then grab all these names right here. Just pop them right here. Looks like it's gonna be a wet F1 weekend. Oh yeah, we have Interlagos this week, don't we? That is gonna be a sick race, I feel. That is gonna be a really, really nice race. I have the impression that it will be. Okay. Memberships are sorted. That way I don't have to do it in the middle of the day. But yeah, absolutely insane tonight with those 35 gifted, guys. Thank you very much for that. Thank you really much. Very much, really, for all of that love and support shown tonight with those memberships, with the donations so far. So we have about 2 more races to go, okay? So we have the 9:30 window and then the 9:50, and then I'll wrap it up after that because I have to go to the office tomorrow. For work, so I need to catch up some sleep and get ready for it. Dal Ode, guide me on how to pronounce it. I want to make sure that I pronounce it correctly. But hello from Norway. Hello all the way to Norway, my friend. Thank you very much for showing up. Thank you very much for your sub. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing very well. I do have a dream of visiting all these Scandinavian countries, and Norway is obviously in that list. So if you don't mind me asking, what part of Norway are you from? Or yeah, what part of Norway do you live in? You don't have to give me the address, just the city. But yeah, I've been curious about Norway. I've been curious about Scandinavian countries. I've been in Denmark, Copenhagen before, and I do want to visit Norway, Finland, Sweden, Iceland. I'm not sure if I'm missing any other Scandinavian. I think it's those 5 primarily. You might have to guide me on that, but yeah, Norway just seems like a lovely country to go. So glad to have you from there, my friend. When am I gonna do more community races? This Saturday. This Saturday we have some community lobbies coming up, and then obviously the first community Grand Prix happening at the end of the month. And then from there, every single month, we will go back to that community Grand Prix. I will try to keep a recurrent and consistent schedule to do community lobbies every 2 weeks, every 2 Saturdays. So I know a lot of people in here enjoy and really like those community lobbies. So I want to make more of that, so that way I can get you guys involved in some racing within the streams, get you guys some time to have fun with other people in the community as well. So this Saturday we'll go back to that now that the Nations is over. So yeah, Saturday evening, community lobbies will kick back again. Jose, thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for you. Thanks to you for being here watching. So yeah, good night to you. Hope to see you on the next one, my friend. Thank you for that. I'm mumbling my words a lot. I'm trying to speak too fast, so I'm just getting all my words entangled. 1 hour north of Oslo. Nice. Yeah, Oslo is one of the cities that I want to visit in Norway for sure. I think it's the primary one to visit, I would feel. Unless you have any more recommendations of which other cities in Norway I can go to. I need to slow down. I think I try to speak too fast. That's why I get all tangled up with my words. But yeah. Baba, you don't have a wheel, but you do have this one. So you can race from this one. And in any case, well, we do need 2 PlayStations to make that happen, though. But it would be cool if you could have like 2 people racing in the same online lobby with 2 different inputs, so that way I could race on a controller maybe, and you could take the wheel, and we could still have the same lobby. That would be cool. to do. But yeah, I don't think that's possible. So we would need 2 PlayStations to do that, which we will get at some point. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I missed that question. Hold on a minute. Why did I move from Panama to the UK? So mainly, to put it in the short answer, opportunities opened up for further studies down here in the UK. So I just wanted to make the most out of them. So yeah, basically, I applied for further education down here in the UK, kind of just to see if it could happen. Let me pop the gaming chat at the moment, just to see if it could happen, and it did. Like, it opened up, I got accepted, and so yeah, I just decided that it was probably a good time to do it. I had a stable job back at home, I had my family, I had my friends, and all of that, but I feel at the time of that happening, I was 25, and I just thought, yeah, maybe this is the shot that I need to take to make something for what I want to achieve in life. Opportunities are opening up, so I just thought, why not? Let's just go for it and let's do it. And then UK mainly because it's an English-speaking country. I do speak English, I think. And I just wanted something a little bit more far away from home as well. Europe has always been an interesting continent for me. The culture around Europe, it sort of strikes me in the eye quite a bit in a positive way. So yeah, I just thought it was definitely the right choice to do. Toasting to the further success of your channel as I sip my beer. If only I had more drink in mine, but I toast to that as well. Truth Mercs, thank you very much for all the support tonight, my friend. In community lobbies, is it possible to keep it to a point where those that are in too long make space for others? I don't think it is, but I always would have control of that, so I could just, you know, I don't want to say it in the bad way, but kick someone out if they've been there for too long and then open space up for someone else. But guessing from how it's been over the last community lobbies that we had in here, people tend to be very respectful. And they always try to make space for new people that come by and want to jump on and have some fun time racing. So it gets good. It gets good. We don't ever get to the point of needing that. Wishing you all the best to you, Kizzy. Love hearing this stuff. Appreciate that, Andy. Thank you. I would say, yeah, life has been very kind to me over the past few years. And now with the YouTube stuff, it's another proof. Especially with you guys here, it's another it's another piece of evidence of how kind it's been, and I'm just so grateful for it every single day. I just really have nothing to complain about in life so far. Do I want to strive for better? Always, of course, but it doesn't mean that I am blind to the small successes that I'm able to achieve day by day and things that happen around. So yeah, and I'm so happy also to have you guys here to celebrate those small successes, especially now with the channel, with the Gran Turismo 7 content and things like that. So it's another great element of my life right now that makes me very happy. So it is all thanks to you for being here. You guys make this possible in the end. You make it all possible, and excuse me for that. Okay, he sent it. Please give me room. Thank you. I'll give you room, and on we go. I was respectful. Thank you, chicken sandwich. I love a chicken sandwich myself. Nicky Louder, how's it going, my friend? Thank you very much for showing up. Nice to see you around again. And hello to anyone that I haven't said hello yet over the past few minutes. Hope you are all doing very well. Whoa, keep it quiet. Some people just draw in a crowd for being honest and real and a genuine person. And you, sir, are that person. You are way too kind, Sean. Really. I am so grateful for you for being here around, mate. Because you always say all these kind of things. And I just want you to know that it doesn't go unnoticed. I really appreciate that from you, Sean. Chris, welcome back. Hold on, I'll read your messages in just a second. I'm a little entangled in traffic. Sorry for that, my friend, my Chilean friend. Did a community event 2 weeks ago. Oh, 2 penalties ahead. Someone is sliding. Gingerbread man is sliding. Thank you for the push, chicken sandwich. Absolute legend. No. Really? Oh, I need to go back to that message, Chris. Give me 1 minute. Did a community event 2 weeks ago. Got the most views ever on my channel, and I don't know why. More than 20K. 20K, that's insane. That's absolutely ridiculous. Wow. But even then, I think apart more so from the views or like content metrics and whatever, it's also about getting people involved, you know, like people that watch you, people that follow you, people that are subscribed and that root for you and your channel. They get involved into what you do. And I think that's the biggest win out of that. People get to share the track with you, share the spotlight with you. And that's just pretty nice, pretty fun. Some people really value that, you know, and it means a lot to them when they get that opportunity to do it. It's like Shelton, for example. Shelton Bailey, I don't know if he's still in the stream, but he was sort of like a late joiner to Hoggy's 200 lapper that we had in Road Atlanta on Saturday. He did the whole 200 laps. I think it was his first 200 lapper. He finished in the podium. He was so happy. And his brother and some of his friends from home were here in my stream actually rooting for him as well. And it was so cool to watch. Just so cool to presence that support to him. So it does give them that chance to sort of have a memorable moment. Even if it is just in a game, you know, even if it is just in a console game. Like, for some people it does mean more than that. And I think that's what matters the most in the end. Honestly, Sean is right. You are genuine. Give me 1 second. Oh, oh. You are genuine. I love Gran Turismo, and after an awful few years, and this year you guys are amazing, and I love tuning in when I can. I really appreciate that, Andy, and I love having you here as well. And I really appreciate those kind comments from you too. And yeah, it's so great to be able. Oh, sorry, chicken sandwich. But yeah, it makes me feel so happy to know that by doing this, I'm at least giving other people some form of happiness, I guess, some form of enjoyment, some form of allowing them to not disconnect themselves from reality, but at least have something that they can all relate to and they can all enjoy and they can share it with like-minded people. If I am doing that, that's my goal to accomplish, and I'll keep doing it every single day and every single time that I can. And that in itself is the main thing out of all of this for me, really. Yeah, I decided to create this channel and I decided to jump into this world mainly because I love the game and because I love the community and I enjoy engaging with the community, and I feel like I feel more than comfortable putting myself out there to be that sort of voice or to be that sort of image. And if that is making some type of difference, and if that is making someone else have some form of enjoyment, then the goal is done. Really, the goal is done. That to me is what it's all about, to be fair. So yeah, I really appreciate when you guys share those thoughts with me, and you talk about the genuineness and the realness, and yeah, just wanting to be here. So yeah, it just really, it's just goals. It's just goals to read those messages, and especially in such a short amount of time, relatively, that I've been around here. You know, we're only jumping into the 4th month of the channel. I think we started back at the end of July. We have August, September, October. So yeah, basically we're going just after 3 months of the channel, and being able to already build this and have people wanting to be a part of it, like, you know, it's just incredible. It's just incredible. And it feels both a blessing and also a responsibility, because you guys are putting your vote of confidence and trust in what I do right now, and you guys are you know, investing your time, investing your presence to be here to support. So I feel like I have a responsibility to you guys, and it's a responsibility that I am not gonna shy away from at all. And it just energizes me to be able to do this, and it makes it even more rewarding when I see your reactions, when I see the positive feedback, and all of those things. So really glad that all of you are here. I feel like I have to always, like, not have to, but I feel like it's always worth every single time that we have like a stream or something, a moment opens up like this, and we have to sort of like share those thoughts. And yeah, it just sometimes it sort of like hits in the emotions in the right way. Not that I'm gonna like shed a tear or anything, but well, I might at some point. but yeah, it's I never wanna take for granted how much you guys are putting in for me to be able to do this. And it will never go unnoticed. That's the main thing that I wanna raise with all of this thinking process. So yeah. Racing therapy is the best. I definitely agree with that, WB Racer. By all means. I love the game too, and it's good to engage instead of closing yourself off. Yeah, I think when you know that there's like-minded people just like you, like, and they experience the same things that you do, might as well just share it with them, you know, like might as well just be a part of it as well. So yeah, and I understand that some people might just want to keep it to themselves, and that's totally fine. That's completely fine. But it's just like when you see the opportunity to be a part of this, and if it's something that resonates with you, giving it a shot, it's never gonna be a bad decision, I feel. We all have our issues and problems, and communities like this help with reality. Exactly, Sean. That's exactly it. The world can be very chaotic. The world can be very chaotic from time to time, and sometimes it's good to have people that you can relate to, and that you can feel like they are gonna understand you, that they're gonna enjoy the same things, that they're gonna share the same thoughts. Well, not the same thoughts, but at least share what you want, what you like, what you do, things like that, you know, like just having that element of relatability. It's great to have. It's sad. I tell my missus or my friend on chat said this or that. Yeah, I know, like there's always some news to talk about. There's always something crazy going on, and it's not that you have to ignore it. It's not that you have to be oblivious to it, but yeah, we can't just be living all the time in that world of chaos. Sometimes we need a disconnect. We need a positive outlet, and if this serves as that positive outlet, then that's what it's all about in my eyes. You might as well chat with friends while getting punted across town. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I genuinely love it, even though sometimes it's not that pleasant to get punted off the track, but you can at least see it with me, and I can talk you through it, and that already diminishes the impact of the negative situation. So yeah, you know, it's great. I've had a passion for high-performance cars since childhood, been a fan player of Gran Turismo since the first one, really enjoy watching your channel. Really appreciate that, Truth Merc. I will lie if I say that I've always been a fan of Gran Turismo, because I only discovered Gran Turismo this year. Yeah, but the moment that I discovered it and I started exploring the world, I was like, wow, this is so cool. Wow, this is so amazing. And Nikki will be able to tell you, at the start, like the first few months when I started playing Gran Turismo, I would play for hours. Like I would literally sit down in front of the TV, play for 5, 6, 7 hours, because I was so immersed into what this was. I never actually experienced it before. And all of a sudden I sit down in there and I'm like, this is so cool. And now look at where we are, you know? We're trying to make a channel out of it. We're trying to make a community out of it. So that's how it has evolved. And I know a lot of people in here definitely have had other Gran Turismo games back in the past. They've had other racing or motorsport experiences. I can't say that I have, but just by this, I'm already very much attached to it. And the things that I've learned, and if that helps somebody else, I will share it with a lot of pleasure. And I know that some other people are also going to share some knowledge with me too. And I keep learning. I always enjoy learning every day. I like learning new stuff all the time. So yeah, I just feel like I get that every single day that I'm here. So yeah, definitely amazing. That's the bottom line, because he's that. So what's better, your drift or yield watching a car ride on a car? Ooh, wow. Yeah, that moment from yield, that was insane. I have never seen anything like it before. When you see a double-decker racing car in the middle of the road Atlanta like that, wow, that is absolutely phenomenal. But I will have to be biased and say that my drift was better, just because I had to live it. I had to steer through it, so I will have to be biased and say that. But that double-decker moment was definitely something else. It was something else for sure. Play since the first Gran Turismo, man, you're killing it. Appreciate that, Andy. Thank you very much. I really love the game. I really love the game. I love sim racing now. I tried iRacing a little bit. I haven't played it again, but even when I tried playing iRacing a few months back, granted, a lot of different physics, a lot of different principles in there, fundamentals and things, but I was also having a lot of fun in iRacing. LMU, I haven't raced online with it yet. I have the game downloaded on my computer. I wouldn't dare to run something yet on stream just because my laptop might just collapse. But I did a few sort of practice laps around with the LMU physics, and it also felt incredible. Like the wheel came alive. Like the force feedback with LMU is something else. So I want to discover more about it. I even played an F125 for a while. That also was fun for me. So anything related to what you call it, to sim racing now is just amazing. Oh, Get Busy Anywhere is in here. He is actually one of the signups for our community Grand Prix later in the month. So let me say hello to him. Actually, let me say hello to a few people. So let me say hello to this guy. Chicken Sandwich was great. Terrible Tim. Let's go say hello to those guys. Do I think GT will ever go cross-compatible? I have no clue. But I do think there would be a lot more people playing if they did. Now, I don't know if it's more so a licensing thing. That's why they only keep it in PlayStation. And I know it takes quite a while to develop something like that. But yeah, it would be an interesting thing if that would happen. And with the drift, it wasn't a glitch. Agreed. Crazy quick progress in just some months of playing. Yeah, I mean, I started playing since March and online since April. So we are just over 7 months now of playing, and yeah, it's just been an amazing ride. And obviously having the help of watching other people like Digit, Super GT, Rory Sparks, Hoggy, Luke, coaching with Luke, etc. Now we're right here. It's incredible. When's the Community Grand Prix? Saturday the 29th of November at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock UK time. The link is in my YouTube posts. In case that you want to go and check it out. And I also posted the link. I should have pinned the link in the stream chat. But yeah, it's in my YouTube post as well in case that you want to go and check it out from there. Oh, we have a little bit of traffic. Oh my God. Oh. Let me give the guy some space. Okay. We survived that. Okay, he's got a penalty, so we have a little bit of clearance now from behind. Thank you, Bubba, for sharing the link. There we go. Hold it in there. Bring it over. Hold on, Sean. I'm going to read that message in a second. I think you got a steering wheel for Bus Simulator, and it's gone from that to this. How much has changed is amazing. I know, right? Things just evolve in a crazy way. And look quick, you have done it all in. I bow to you, Holy One. I appreciate you, son. That's really kind of you. But now I don't get to play the bus game anymore. I mean, the bus game just crashes. That's the only issue with it. They didn't keep maintaining it, and it just crashes now. Oh, woo! What a save. But yeah, that's the main thing. I think I still have it downloaded, but every time that we try to play it, it just crashes. Oh. So is Kizzy the reason we don't see many buses anymore? Had to shut down the bus company. Yeah, that's all right, Chris. Don't worry. We're gonna have. I'm gonna aim to have one per month. So, yeah, we're gonna have plenty of them so that people can join in case that they can't make this one. So yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, it's kicking off in front. Big crash behind me. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, get busy anywhere. It's got a penalty. Oh, no. Ah. I thought I had it under control. Oh, we lost the chances for a top 5. So painful. Now that's a send. Oh, that might be a cut. Or maybe not. I think he spun out. How much longer will I be on? Well, given the fact that we had this little shambles in the race. Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay. No. Oh, God. Okay, we definitely have to do another one. Because we can't finish on this note. We have to finish on a better note than this. Welcome back, Bobby Q. Yeah, you got a gift and membership. I can't remember who that was from. I think it was Sparks. But yeah, we had a little rampage of gifted memberships going around. So you're one of the lucky winners. Right, I don't think we're gonna get away from being last. Okay. So that didn't go well. That didn't go the way how we wanted it to go. But we'll try again. We'll do one more. We'll extend the time just for one more race. Because we want to finish on the high note. We definitely want to finish on a high note. So let me just do this. Let me go back to the gaming window. So, one thing before we do the last race, let me go really quick for a little toilet break, and I'll come back, and yeah, we'll just chat for a second before our last race of the night, and we'll wrap it up after that. So, give me just one moment, guys. Muted my microphone while I was out. But we're back. Okay, so let me just immediately register for the next race. And oh, I think what I actually muted was the lo-fi. That's why. Probably. Let me just quickly catch up with the chat. I'm gonna drive like Kizzy to make a store run for more beer. Just make sure not to crash because I've been crashing quite a bit. I'm not gonna say what they say in Inbetweeners. Oh, I haven't watched Inbetweeners yet. I want to. I haven't watched it yet. So I need to catch up on that. Kizzy needs a PC. I'm gonna have to trademark that one. That's a good one. That's a good one, Andy. Yeah, Friday night dinner. Friday night dinner is amazing. I laugh so much with that one. Jim, yeah, like Jim is just so funny to me. Every time that he speaks, he always goes like, "Hello, Jackie. You look nice. Something smells nice." It's hilarious. Yeah, it's hilarious. And then the episode where they have to go to I think is grandma's wedding, and what's the name of the husband? Is it Martin? No, is it Martin? I can't remember the name of the husband. But when he starts acting like a pimp, oh boy, that episode is hilarious. We always laugh at that one because yeah, it's just funny as hell. Funny as hell. Barbecue opened his last bottle of Erdinger Weiss beer. Or Weiss beer, I think it's pronounced because it's meant to be wheat beer. So nice. Well, wheat. Is it wheat? Yeah, wheat. Wheat beer. Yeah. That must taste nice, barbecue. There are some moments, barbecue, where I'm gonna say your name and I think of barbecue. I don't know if that's good or bad. It just makes me hungry though. The one where he ate that out of date tin. Oh yeah, yeah, and then he just kept on eating it because of the best friend of Jackie, Auntie Val. Yeah, she was just like being so annoying in their house. Oh, I remember that. That is funny. That is absolutely funny. They have an American version of it. I didn't know that. I'm just finding that out. But is it really that bad? Well, I guess it's the contrary to The Office, right? Because like the British version of The Office, from what I've heard, I haven't seen it, but it's slightly funny, but it's not the same funny as the American version. So maybe it's kind of like a similar case, but the opposite way. So yeah. Barbecues where the nickname came from. Now that makes sense. That makes complete sense. So now every time that I see you, I'm going to call you barbecue. With your permission, of course. And the one where Martin is hanging. Yeah, that was insane. That it was like he was hanging dry fish in the attic or something. Yeah, the not the attic, but the shed under the stairs, and it was stinking. Oh my god. And I think then he got like electrocuted or something on that one. And then Jim tried to get electrocuted on purpose so that he could get like mouth to mouth breathing from Jackie. That's so funny. I'm gonna be bored when this is done. I'm at work getting paid to watch your stream. You are an absolute legend, absolute champion, WB Racer. You are getting paid watching me. That is amazing. How often do I stream? I stream Wednesdays and Saturday evenings at the moment. That's the schedule. So yeah, this same time on Wednesdays, pretty much this same time on Saturdays at the moment, at the time being. So yeah, typically Wednesdays are going to be mostly for like dailies, so something very similar to this, to tonight. And then Saturdays is more so a little bit of community racing, and maybe sometimes like something more like going to A+, because I still have the other European account that I want to get to A+ as well. So we're getting in the process of that. And some other things that we might think about.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody, stay calm.
Nicky Lauder with the 10 pounds.
What's the procedure?
Oh, kizzy. Nicky Lauder, you're an absolute champion. Thank you very much for those 10 pounds, my friend. Appreciate your support all the time. Please, guys, show some love for Nicky Lauder with that 10-pound tip in the chat. You absolute legend. Thank you very much one more time. You're a champion, man. You're really a champion. Everyone here is a champion. Yeah, you guys have been awesome tonight. Absolutely awesome with the likes, with the new subs, with the memberships, with the gifted memberships, with the tips. Absolutely everything. Incredible stream tonight. So yeah, last race of the night then, to wrap it up with a high note, hopefully. Less than 20 seconds now to go. Yeah, my voice has definitely been going because you guys have been absolutely awesome. And I've been screaming so much. I don't know where when my regular voice is going to come back, but I guess at this rate, does it really matter? Oh, I'm trying to remember the Dead Fox. The Dead Fox one. Can't remember it right now. Yeah, I need to remember it. But yeah, we definitely need to watch that again, Papa. We have to sit down and watch Friday Night Dinner again. Typically, we tend to watch it by like Christmas time. I remember we did that last year. We did that last Christmas. Sex, welcome in. Are you late? No, you're actually tuning into our last race. So technically, you're not late. You're just right on time, my friend. So welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. We're champs to the king. This time next year, it'll be circus. You're an absolute legend, my friend, Sean. Absolute legend. You're so kind. Jesus. Sir Kissy does have a good ring to it, I feel, though. It's a staple in this house when our daughters come home. Yeah, that's pretty much the essence of it, right? It's just like the kids coming back home to their parents every Friday night to have some dinner. It literally matches up with the whole theme. Brian, welcome to El Pana, my friend. Welcome to the memberhood. Thank you very much for that membership. Please, guys, show some love to Brian Dunnigan for becoming a member of the channel. Once again, you guys have been absolutely awesome tonight. Incredible. Incredible support from all of you guys. Thank you very much for that. Wow. What a stream. What a stream. Saragon with the gifted as well. One gifted to Mad Max 440. Saragon, thank you very much for that membership too. Nikki Louder also with another membership. Oh my goodness, you guys are rocking it. You guys are absolutely rocking it. Thanks to all of you guys for all of that support. Incredible things. Incredible things are being witnessed tonight. Wow. Wow. Okay, now I need to try to wrap up. Now I feel the responsibility of wrapping up with a good result because of all that love and support. So I might go a little bit quiet to try to focus. I'll try to keep an eye on the chat though. So let me see what I can do. Someone has a penalty in front. And then I also need to remember to add your names to the list of credits as well. And I want to do it before the stream ends because we definitely did it with the other members that had a gifted or joined in. Oh, someone's off the track. Coming in this way. We're in the top 5. Oh, he did me. Oh, sorry for that. Sorry for slowing you down. I just didn't want to hit the guy ahead. No! Ooh, think someone's grass dipping. Right, what's he gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna try to make the move. That's fine. Go for it. Just make sure that you have your exit straight when you come out of it. So we're still keeping that place, my friend. Oh, there's an incident. 2 people are going off. You can't be swerving like that, P3. Come on. Okay, now this time he made it stick. Well done. This is a good race. Oh. Bad line. Truthmerk is back. Welcome back, my friend. Made it back, no wrecks or penalties. Well done. Why is he trying to break the toe like that? You are not supposed to do that. Okay, we defended that. But they're getting away in front. I think they're slowing down. Oh, there's a contact. Oh. Closing in. Oh, he's spinning.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
6, thank you for the 349 New Zealand dollars. I think that's what it is, New Zealand dollars. Thank you for the 349, my friend. Included by a gifted, so just living these here. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much. Please, guys, show some love to Sex for that donation. Turning out to be a great race, this one. Last lap. See if we can finish with a podium. He is flying down the straight, though. Ah! Now that's the line. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to defend this. Well, I might not even do it because he actually has a lot of overspeed. Fair enough. That Supra is flying. Fair enough. What a race. What a race. P4 on that one. Almost a podium, but P4 on that one. What a race. What an amazing race. That had a little bit of everything. Well done, 737 Stick. Great race. Yeah, that Supra was flying. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate that. When you make gravy and put it on the plate, anyone else just drink the leftover gravy. Whoa. Right, what a race, guys. What a way to finish. What a way to finish. That was a good... Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Well done. Well done. Chicken sandwich also, P5. Yeah, chicken sandwich was really... Really, what'd you call it? Really helpful, actually, in some of the races. He was actually really clean, really, really nice. And yeah, everything I think got cleared up with 737 Stick. I think he, before watching the replay of our first incident, he must have thought that I was a little bit bad. But then things got cleared up, and now once you get respect and once you get things cleared out of the way, you can have this amazing racing right here. That's what this is all about. That's what this is all about. Like, I would not change it for a single thing. This is what you want to see out of a race. So yeah, great high note to turn to finish the stream with. Certainly great stuff. So before we go, let me move to the chat window and let me do a little bit of adjustment. So hold on, don't go yet, because we have something to do. We said that we needed to add the new names to our list, and I don't want to have that gone away before you guys leave. So just bear with me for a minute before we go home. Okay, let me see where they are. Where are they? Let me export that. Let me open this. Because, yeah, now we have a few new names to add. Obviously, you guys aren't seeing this. This is me on my desktop. So, bear with. Trust that I'm doing it. Because I am. Okay. I think that should cover it. Okay. All the names are now updated. Everyone is in the member list now for the credits. So that makes me happy. Okay, so now, guys, let me take my headphones off because they are all starting to pain me a little bit. I might need to buy some new ones. These ones are getting a little uncomfortable. Guys, thank you very much for tonight. Thank you very much. Tonight was the debut of our new subs and likes bar. The likes bar did exactly what was supposed to do. We got to our goal today of 100 likes. We actually did 131. That is amazing stuff. Thank you very much for that, guys. Appreciate the love and support as always. Appreciate to all the ones that stuck from the beginning till the end. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate the ones that only could jump in and out for a few moments, but even then, you drop your support, you drop your chat, you drop your like. Appreciate all of that as well. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. Thank you for all the new members. We have 38 new members in the community now today. Added to the 27 that we had before, that makes a total of 65 members in this community. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Definitely. I will reach out to all the new members to make sure that I find out what you would like to get out of that, because obviously the idea of the memberships as well is that you guys have some great access to other stuff that we might put in the channel. Maybe some I don't want to call it exclusive, but maybe some more relatable videos for you guys. So let's say, for example, if you guys want me to go over any of your races, or you guys want me to do some highlight reels of your races, things like that, we can do that. Of course, there is also the element of when the merch comes out, and yes, I said when, not if, because it is definitely going to be a plan that I'm going to be working on over the next couple of weeks. Obviously you guys are going to have some discounts towards it on the first few orders once we put them out, and some goodies and stuff that we're going to put out now that we definitely have a good chunk of members out in the community. Thank you for all the tips. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the donations. Amazing stuff as well tonight. Thank you for every single one of you. I am really grateful. I am really grateful for another great stream tonight. So yeah, very quick church announcements. We'll be back on Saturday evening for some community lobbies. Once again, we're returning back with the community lobbies, and we will have some more races to do over that night. 2 more spots to go in the first event, the Community Grand Prix, for the signups. So if you guys want to be a part of it and have not yet signed up, make sure to go to my YouTube posts and check out the latest post where you have the link to be able to fill it out and some more information about the first event. And yeah, remember also that we will have later down in the month, we will have the collaboration or the support with QC2PE on his fundraiser for cancer, where he's going to be doing 24 hours of sim racing, and I will be taking part on 3 of those races, and we will be streaming those, and any donations that we're able to collect out of that stream, half of it will go towards that fundraiser. So make sure you guys tune in to QC2P's channel so you can follow through with his fundraiser, and also when I post the stream up for that. And then the Community Grand Prix happening at the end of the month, 29th of November, 5 o'clock. The race will start at that time, UK time, so just make sure to wait for that. Apart from that, thank you once again for all the support. Thank you very much for all the love that you guys have been showing over the past few months. Thank you very much for all the love tonight. You guys are absolutely awesome. So yeah, we'll be back again on Saturday, and yeah, I'm just looking forward to seeing you once again on Saturday. In the meantime, I hope you all have an amazing rest of your week. You guys take care of yourselves. You guys stay healthy. You guys just, yeah, take care, stay healthy, be kind. You know, just keep spreading the love out just the same way as you do with me. Just keep spreading the love out to everybody else around you, because you guys are absolutely legendary. And I'm looking forward to see you on Saturday. And until then, yeah, take care. I'll see you on the next one, guys. Thank you very much for tonight, and good night. I'm gonna have to make the credits bigger because all the names don't fit. Sorry.